Hello there. It's your boy, Tasty Cake. Welcome to another Saturday show where I'll put it better. There we go. Welcome to another Tasty Talk with Tasty Cake. I'm your host, the Reverend Amagon, and we go forward. So it was posted on through the shorts of YouTube. It says Imperia by Ghost is the greatest rock album of the last 20 years. And I'm listening to it on Spotify. Again, I listen to all the songs. I had on me. And I was like, man, they got so many sales going on there. Oh my god, sales. I'm like, oh my god. Ramona. So I asked my source in the UK about Ramona is looking for the fugitive doctor and the 15th doctor. He goes, the fugitive doctor is not available. There's plenty of 15th online. He got from me the retail version, but that's otherwise it's the collector's edition. So I need to really go for that book because I had a chance to get something. I'm going to do it. Wait a minute. I listened to the album. Uh, that's not what I want to do. I really want that. Yes, I got to do some of my stuff. So I'm just going to see if I can find the 15th Doctor in my collection, the retail version. And I know have, I know I should have a Fusion Doctor. A Fusion Doctor, I can find at least one for $38 in China. So I'm going to see what I got. And so that goes, just do, I'm going to see things on it. And then, uh, yeah, kind of, here. And I get, Sorry. Thank you. Okay. Ah, can audio issue? There's an audio issue? Can you hear me? I'm breaking up. It is because I have so many things on, or is it doesn't sound that? Let me. It's still bad. Is it? Is it still bad? Can I? Okay. Yeah. Close all the tabs. I was listening to that, so I close out that one. Close out that one. Too many things up. Close out that one. Uh. There. There. Me trying to do too many things at one time. I forgot about. I forgot about the Masters of the Universe figure. I did order her. Confirmed. Yeah. Let's see here. I got it. I got it. I got your number off the wall. I have a 15th Doctor figure. That was the retail. And I was planning on getting myself electrolytes. Reformulate yourself. I was hoping that character options was going to go with PayPal, but I guess it's not. So let me put some music on. I'm gonna get my credit card. Wah wah. I'm gonna get my credit card. I'm gonna get myself the exclusive one. I'm going to get the exclusive 15th Doctor through character options. And when I can find my retail version 15th Doctor, which I have not been able to find, it's like, oh, the 15th Doctor available online. It's like, not through my sources. I can't order anything through B&M, but I do know I'm quite sure I have two Fugitive Doctors. I got to look for them. But the Fugitive Doctor is also available through China on eBay. That's easy, but for life of me, I can't find a 15th Doctor on eBay. Let me just take one quick peek here. I know I typed it in. '15th Doctor Who figure. I mean, yeah, there's the variant of her, but nowhere do I see a 15th Doctor by himself. No one's being nice either. They're like, okay, this one wants $95 plus $30 in shipping from the UK. They want $90. Character options wants where is it again? I want to get back to where I was. That's what I want to go back to here. How does I have nothing in my shipping? How does I have nothing in my account? That's where I looking for Doctor Who. $40. It's $80. If I add that to cart, go to basket. It says PayPal. That's what's throwing me. It says PayPal is available, but it's not showing it on. So 24 pounds for shipping. There we go. It's now actually working properly. So it's $40. I agree to terms and services. If I send this to Orlando, continue. Yes, shipping method. I want continue. 24 pounds airmail. Oh, so it's the total of that. So billing address. No. That's backwards. You dingleberries, it's backwards. Billing address. Oh, billing address. Billing address is that. Shipping address. I want to send to Orlando. That's it. Continue to shipping method. Yes. Payment method. It lets me do PayPal now. So billing address there, shipping address there, and confirm. But I want to get to here. When I get to choose a currency and it says this much money, it doesn't give me the option to do PayPal. So that's what's throwing my mind. It's asking me, say, you have to do a credit card. So that's why I'm not understanding this part. Sight beyond sight. Oh, that's a damn shame. Nope, not that. Not that at all. Sight beyond sight. I was thinking something as well. I'm going through. I got to go through so much stuff. I may send you something in addition. Oh, Will Ferrell may be playing some cowbell because I got a fever. I'm the only remedy. It's more cowbell. Oh, the time has come. But again, I don't get this. It says, oh, you can use PayPal, but you get to, I guess because of, plus their charge, it's a one pound equals $1.40, includes a 4% conversion fee. So to buy something in the UK, there's now a conversion fee on it. So if I choose a currency of 63 pounds 99, I choose the British currency. Exchange rate and fees of your bank may apply. But it's still not allowing me to switch over to PayPal. Full PayPal. But if I choose American currency, I cannot use PayPal. But if I choose British currency, I can use PayPal. Figure that one out because PayPal automatically just does it, change it by itself. So I like that. I will do that. Has my name on it. That's what it has. Okay. So it's going to cost me less because I chose to go with the pound instead of US dollars. And did that. I can go through PayPal, and PayPal takes care of everything. It also shows the conversion rate is $1 equals 70, almost 71 pounds, 71 pennies, 71 cents, 71 pence. 6 pence, none the richer. So PayPal does conversion itself at a cost less. So I say that's yes. So I have ordered for myself the Character Options exclusive 15th Doctor with Ruby Sunday. I now have somewhere available the 15th Doctor at home to send out to Ramona. And I need to find boxes. I'm going to, as I'm going through everything, I'm going to send Sight Beyond Sight another figure. So I just have to see where I can find my Fugitive Doctor, but Fugitive Doctor is available through China for $40. But because I really need to go through things, I'm just going to go through my own stash because I have to eventually. Every time I move him, I drop a flashlight. How would you feel about another King Hiss figure? So you would have King Hiss and a foot soldier. I'm just going through my stash because I had okay, King Hiss, a foot soldier, a foot soldier. Because you always had to have them extra foot soldiers available, and then you didn't get one. So you know what? I know. Cats don't like lights. That's why I turn off all. That's why I make sure I turn off all the lights because I can't deal with that. Oh. So if you have King Hiss, and because that's two figures, you need a foot soldier. So I have one right next to him. So, the plans are send Ramona 15th Doctor, see where I can find the Fugitive Doctor with TARDIS. So, if it somewhere, so that's there. So I send Kenny stuff. I guess send Kenny more stuff too. And Grego, just turns out. It's on Big Bad Toy Store. Wow, a Walmart exclusive ends up on Big Bad frickin' Toy Store. Well, you can have another one, so you'll have 2 foot soldiers. I saw Leatherhead for $15 now, but it's not the one with the silver bones. That's when I kind of thought, you know what, I'm just drive me nuts. So I just gotta find another box. Find another box, put the package in. I'll let you decide if you don't want the box, I'll put in a small box. I got a small box for something the other day. I don't remember what it was. I don't know what it was. Frankenstein toys? I got something from a place called Frankenstein Toys. So if you don't want another box, because you already pre-ordered one through Big Bad Toy Store, I will just send you one there so you can either have You can either cancel your order or have 2 foot soldiers, you know, and I can just stick a King Hiss in here. So that takes care of that box. Try to find a 15th Doctor for Ramona. Because when I was at Ollie's, when they had that book for Pac-Man collectibles, not all the collectibles, mind you, and it was reducing prices. Like, I already have one. I don't need to do another one just to do a video for the 45th anniversary of Pac-Man. I haven't done any videos for the 45th anniversary of Pac-Man because too many things have been going on here. It's been a rough couple days. Honestly, family matters, you know. I did wake up at 2:40 this morning. I looked, you know what? I don't feel like doing the watch party. I just went back to sleep because today was supposed to, you know. Yeah. So I'll remove the label off that thing. I'll dig up King Hiss and I'll put them in a box and send it out to you again. Which, well, we're friends on Instagram. Okay, I don't need character options anymore. So it's a little quickly because I don't remember anything anymore. Where's your picture? Where's your picture? Okay, it's yep, there it is. There's your address there. She has not contacted me. I was going through Memorial Day sales as well. Like the official Ghost site says, oh, up to 60% off. And I was like, well, if I get this thing here and that thing there, then the shipping was like $20. If I take this one out, it's down to $10, or I switch that one to $8 now. I mean, if I found, which kind of reminds me, let me take a quick peek here. Let me close out this. Close it in. Oh, Instagram just popped off too. Good. Okay, fine. That takes care of that. I want enjoy your free or enjoy free shipping. I went on the Funko. They did not. I have my one before and jacket, which I'm good with. Just looking, so well, this one and this one, God, I just cannot get into collecting. Consolidate. My again. Well, that's nice. Thank you, LinkedIn, which I never use. I'm trying to find out what I was on. Okay. I was on. That's not Lorna Records. I did get. That's not what I want. I want. How do I get the freaking website? View your order. Okay. From Lorna Vista, I ordered right here, right now, T-shirt and CD. The combination was nice, and I saved. I got a discount on it, so I got a Ghost T-shirt from the movie, and I got the CD, which I do like the CD. I'm not much on live albums, but since I've watched part of the movie and I've been watching the videos on YouTube, I was like, I got it to Ghost for sure. It's pretty cool. I just want to see the last album, Impera. Okay, Impera, they want $14 on here. So if I go on eBay and I can find Impera for less, I will. So I could just listen to the songs. Oh, I can. There's they have it on cassette. They have the new one on cassette too. They was $1.34 one bid and $10 shipping. I had so many cassettes melt, basically. The tape just bled through the other side. Chugga! Chugga. So someone says, oh, that's a crack case? Well, screw that.
I know what the crack case is gonna be.
They want $8.50 or best offer crack case. Like, do they even sell? Oh, I see. It's crack in there. It's on the side too. Oh, it's on the back too. Crap, hello. I can just pop up YouTube. Well, my smart TV, I'm not sure because I don't use a TV as much, but I do have the Blu-ray. So when I do go cleaning my room, well, Monday I went to do a recording with Kenny. I had a thought in my head, but then we got kind of busy and I lost track of what I was doing as usual. That's $13 there. This one has a pre-owned one for $11.48, and this one is selling Impera, which was number 2, and Skeleton was number 1. So 1 and 2. They're selling Ghost Impera CD album for $10.66, and it's in Illinois.
What can you get from Illinois?
For $10.66 compared to $14 from Lorna Vista, because now I have a CD for Skeleton if I ever wanted to open it. If I ever felt the need to go somewhere and just listen to CD, I don't know. I guess just to have it, but then again, like, why do I need it? Why I can listen to it on YouTube. I got the Ghost one. I mean, I got Ghost Skeleton because it was through the deals. I got the records. I got 30 different records. I was like, well, do I really need the CD when I just turn on the computer? Or the fact of, well, the power, if the cable goes out, hopefully it won't do it again, as it's been doing, I can just put on the right here, right now, and watch that. And it has the highlights of many songs anyway. Do I want to? For the fact that it is only $10.66 to have a CD. To have it, yes. It's kind of cool. I think I bought it from them before. Rare Waves USA. It's in 16 carts. It's in 16 carts and they have more than 10 available. Yeah. It's a good price. I mean, why would I want the UK import for $12.13 when I just get the... I'm just curious now. UK import. It doesn't say any difference. Free shipping from outside the US. It's from the same company. It's the same company. Trying to sell the same company is trying to sell the UK import for $12.13. And the American version for $10.66. I don't understand that. What? That's also the cheapest one too, because it's not that old. Because they still have more of them. How is it you get an import and charge more for it? It's got 12 songs. It's got 12 songs. I don't see it here. Item description, seller, item description, seller. Release dates. Runtime 46 minutes. It's the same thing, but one came from the UK and one's in America. That's how you make your money, I guess. I don't know. Do I need an actual CD? I mean, for Skeleton, sure. I was at, and right here, right now, it was a good price. I got a T-shirt and the CD for them, and like, do I need Imperia? I don't really need Imperia. I'm going to add it to my watch list. The best thing to do is add to my watch list and leave it be. Because I just bought the new Despera. Me with names. Close this out. Close that out. Since I got my, I thought about when I got home. So I thought about yesterday. Isn't there a Motu figure coming out? And then I forgot about it and I got home and said, I should order that thing. And there it was. So I got the figure. I got one. And the 15th Doctor, I'd say I got that when I wanted. The retail version I can send out to Ramona. Sight Beyond Sight, you can have another King Hiss. So, sending out one, exchanging for one. Sending out one, exchanging for... Send out a Motu figure, I got a Motu figure. Send out Doctor Who figures, I got Doctor Who figures. It's yeah, I'm not gonna it's in my saving. I saved it, so that's it. Oh, Kenny talks a lot of things. We have determined things. Because the thoughts come in my head, then I'm at work, so people interrupt me. It's like, why are they interrupting me when I'm trying to think of things? But some things that's come out to me. My blender, Oster blender, it's supposed to be a 10-year warranty. Of course, it's been over a long time over. The blade stopped moving. You can push the button on the base and it swirls through, but there's no... The blades were not moving anymore, so I threw in the garbage. So I do need to look on eBay, see if I can find a glass Oster jar blender thing. It's the Oster Blender Classic Series. Oster Blender jar. I don't need the... Oh, that's... Yeah, the... Oh, shoot. Because I removed the base from it. Oh, crap. I should not have thrown the jar away. I tried to unscrew the base, and I unscrewed the base, but the blades and rubber gasket was stuck to the jar itself. So that was a problem. If I was able to unscrew that base, I could have just gotten a whole new thing. I didn't know. Replacement base with blades and rubber gasket. If that came out, it would only cost me so much money. I end up throwing the whole thing away. Things I don't know about. Just wouldn't. There's a stupid thing was stuck. And there's all these things I didn't know about. We threw away the whole glass, threw away the whole jar. No, too many things. For 5-cup square top 6-piece glass jar replacement set with Oster blender for $24. That may be the... because I did not know. Some people see that's $24 free shipping. This one says $23. $24 is $23. So it's 22. It's easy if I just buy this replacement one. I'll be done with it because I did not know that you could just replace the way the memory goes. So I ordered it so my mom can have a new glass jar replacement set compatible with the Oster blender, and that's good through the Dollar Saver Club. So that takes care of that. Today was not a prolific, is that proper terms? Not as busy today as they were expecting, which for me was good. I got out a little early because I was at my time limit. And we have a smoker, so we put them big old Boston butts in there and cook them overnight. Oh, my thing moved. Okay. Someone put in an advanced order for 25. That was through a church, right? And there was one left. He goes, "Oh, I want 26." So 26. Where's the receipts? You can always reach me. So, smoked Boston butts. The price is $26.99. Over 10 years, the price went up. $757 through a check. Because it's through a church. What they do is they, people want them, they sell them to other people. So they pay the base price. They write a check, which they get money from people anyway. So $27 for one. They'll probably sell it for up $40-$45. That's what my boss said. It's conniving, sniveling, churching things, but there were no more available for anyone else coming in to get any because we only have room for so many Boston butts that can be done overnight. So we lost sales on that. Nothing you can do about it. So it's all first come, first serve. That's just the way it is. Now, through the site, you can do digital coupons. And with that, you just go on this happened the other day. A woman doesn't have no idea what she's doing. Takes out her phone. I said, you just scan the barcode, scan the QR codes. Which ones? Well, try either one. And she scans the Google Play one. It's just the assistant manager, the new assistant manager to the meat department says to her, "What kind of phone do you have?" Apple, an iPhone. And so she kept saying, "It's not working. It's not working." I said, "You have an iPhone. You scan the Apple QR code." Don't say it like that. I was doing more of a TED Knight. Well, if you have an iPhone, use the other phone. You use the Apple. Well, it's also considered pagodas. You give the money to pagoda, which the monks have the internet. They have internet, electricity, this and that. So you're always paying somewhere along the way. It's not as bad as America because that's why we have super churches and all this other crap. And the one guy with the black eyes has no pupils in his eyes, the retinas and everything else is just black. Not that one. Not that one. Maybe that one. Of course, there's Benny Hinn. Benny Hinn is an Orlando kind of thing. What a shyster that one is. But this woman had no idea. And I'm just like, walk her through. Like, oh my God. So she finally gets through it. It's like, yes, you have an Apple phone. You scan the Apple code. It's me trying to, get some points, which I'll get to that one in a moment. But besides today saying sales did not, they expected. They expected so many more people. Or you get the ones saying, why ain't more people here? It's like, that's, it's not even 8 o'clock in the morning. Why should there be more people?
Well, you need to.
You want to pay for more people to be here? I almost said it. Because it's always busy when I'm alone. That's the problem. These self-entitled, fraudulent so-and-sos put these old style wheels on the chair and it doesn't move, but I put the rollerblade wheels on. I'm like, screw everywhere. So it's just more stupidity things. This one, she has her food stamps and has the app up and clicks on, you get free baked beans, free can of Bush's baked beans, which of course many of them say, you can say it's free.
I said, how many can I get?
How many can you get? The words I expect to hear. That's why it's like, you're allowed if you learn to read the signs. Like,
well, the sign doesn't say it's digital coupon.
Yes, it does. In small print. You get the big print, then you get the small print. Little small print that says, this much. So it does say it. And I was another one going to be conniving by it.
Doesn't say that.
Yes, it does. It says it on there and it says it in the paper that you must have the app in order to do so. It's probably the same one that didn't know how to scan a barcode. I think it was the same one that didn't know how to scan a QR code because she was that ignorant. Exactly.
I want more than that. I want free everything.
How many can I get? Well, the paper says you can get 6 cases of what's that water again? I don't want to bring up the website. That other water I had before, the Blue Label. I don't remember now. Because we had on sale again. It's the sale price is sale price is $8.99. But with digital coupon, you get $2 off. But they want more than that. Like the beans. So this one, food stamps, hot dogs, sausage, Bush's baked beans is $2.49. Fresh fryer leg quarters $2.90. With the coupon, takes off $2.49. So the balance is $22.33. Uses food stamps, $21.38. Ending balance $70.87. And it says balance due 10 cents. I said, run your card again, because I wasn't sure if I pushed the wrong button. And then it said, computer said, no, you did everything right. And there was a tax on the coupon. Exactly. Well, let's go to tell her I want to know also after you open it, can you tell me how many you get?
Is it, I mean, 10 cents.
I said, well, you got your free food. I said that. I said, you got your free food, but it shows there's a tax on a coupon.
Tax on a coupon?
Yes, because it's a manufacturer coupon. It's not a store coupon. It's a manufacturer coupon. So you have to pay tax on 10 cents.
Well, you can, give me a quarter. You can keep the 15 cents.
I will. I put it in my pocket. So again, money from the government, and complains about tax on a coupon. So if Coca-Cola sticks one on there and they got that. Some white trash did that a few years ago. I said there was, a tax coupon. Oh, we don't have any change. I went, fine. You see this? I'm putting it for you. You're welcome. And they didn't say a damn word. It's just that way. It's always. So these dingles just had to download the digital coupon on the smartphone or on a computer. I had to get that. But there's one of them said I was confused. Yesterday said I was confusing her. I said, no, just want to make sure that you put on the coupons. Or as one of them says, coupons.
Got any coupons?
Because otherwise you're not going to get it. And I said, you're welcome. From the other night, this old woman, none of us like her. She's horrid. I believe she has onset dementia. She came in the store near closing, rides an electric cart when she doesn't need to drive an electric cart at all. She can walk. She does all the time with her little cranks. Oh, man, power down. I ran out of power on my tablet. Poop. Somehow, she knocked into, the way she is, took the electric cart, knocked into the cough drops. Almost basically obliterated the metal display. And she's carrying part of the display with her. And then my assistant manager goes, so my cough drop saying,
what? You think I have allergies or something?
Like, no. This part of the display was hanging on the cart. He took a picture because the boss showed it to me yesterday. And there's cough drops in there. I say,
y'all being mean to me.
He doesn't raise his voice any towards these people. Just always set forth, Yep. I can't keep my phone with me to take pictures, so I just have to keep it customer service where they know it is now. So I'm good to not being in trouble. Pretty much. So part of the display, I can't remember. And then she goes, it's too heavy. There's two things in the bag.
It's too heavy. I can't carry it.
So he goes, just put one item in each bag. Just give it to her. Get her out of here. Because it's close to closing time. Oh, yeah. But I have Candy Crush Soda Saga on this thing. And it's always charged at 100%. But only lasts for like 3 hours. And if I'm going to beat, it's going to be a while before I reach Ramona's score because she's double the numbers of mine. But it's just I have that there. Candy Crush Soda Saga. It's the only one I have on there. On the phone, it's sitting there. I had a display base I bought at Deals. I don't know where I put it. But I used to. He also told me there was a guy. He works at a grocery store, and he's records himself live every day on YouTube, dealing with the customers, stocking, being cashier, all this stuff. I said I'd do it too if we didn't have Alexa going, because Alexa, we have all the channels, the playlist that he created. I thought about that. I said if we didn't have music playing, before it says like Instagram's copyright issue. We hear John Bon Jovi. When I was working in the other room, so it ended the feed. I said if I could do that, I would. But we're not supposed to have any electronics because, well, that's right. There's always an emergency for everything. I think it's because I don't log in on this thing. When I had Candy Crush Soda Saga loaded onto the tablet, I never logged in. It's like push the button as loading. That's what I worried about when I had the other games on my other bigger tablet for the Muppets. I didn't want to switch it to another tablet because I was afraid I would lose everything. And I also played Doctor Who, which it was pretty much the same as all the Candy Crush Soda Saga. Everything's the same. You line them all up. And they say, you get exclusive signatures, digital signatures for the characters on here. I'm thinking, who are you going to take it to? Welcome back. to the same old place that you laughed about. Welcome back. And my grocery store I'm working at is just these country bumpkins and so forth, because we're in the middle of, if I was still in Florida, that's a lot of work for me to do. But we cannot do electronics because there are people talking on the phone that have the earpiece in there and talking on the watches. I got yelled at because for the goddess figure, they said, "Don't go on your phone." So that was my warning, being yelled at. Yes, the Spera, that was it. That's the figure I did order a couple hours ago. I ordered that before anything else. I sat down at the computer for 2 hours. Wait a minute, that is today. I was on yesterday. Is today? I think it was. Mikey had the pictures up, and then I said, okay. I sat at the computer and I forgot because I was going through the emails saying, "Oh, 60% off here and there," and I was going through. Well, if I get the right here, right now popcorn tin, and I get the stickers as Papa 4 with a sword in his hand and the heads, the skeletal, the skulls with the headpieces of Papa 1, 2, and 3, and there's a rat there, and the look on his face of, it was funny sticker, but it was also $12 for a sticker. It's like, where am I going to put a sticker? I got the patches for Papa 5 with, I just bought the patches. I say, okay. Papa 5, I got his there, and I got Ghost patch, and the crucifix. It's like, you know what? Patches are cool. I can use the patches. I also have a pin of the crucifix. I can stick it on my jacket. Or I may just put one of these patches on. I had so many patches and pins I wanted to put on my jacket. I just kind of like, well. I was going through all the. I found a site that showed all 9 versions of Papa from Ghost. This one. A lot more Hot Topic. And now they're gone. So I have, and I was looking at the other one, which is on pre-order. The one he's wearing black. And I had a choice. Do I want with the glam rock blue jacket or the one in black? I mean, I like black, but this is just rock star thing. So I got Papa Imperatus 4 with the glam rock jacket. But there's one where they're dressed up in the robes. That was, they said, look on Amazon. It's not available. So that's too many. Squirrel. It's just little things, though. But if I go to Barnes & Noble in Macon, because that's the only one we have, go straight up on 75, and 75 goes into the town. They have created 475 on the outskirts, so you just go zoom, and then you turn off into the exits. And through 475, it eventually merges back into 75, and then 75 becomes 85 to go to Atlanta. But if I go straight into 75, where they did fix a lot of it, but then it kind of like, well, what the hell here? This lane becomes this lane now instead of that way. Still got the highway, but it's still cumbersome. So if I ever get back to Barnes & Noble, and if they have the exclusive there, I might have album number 5 of Skeletor. Yeah, I'm halfway. Making bacon. There's a baseball team. Making bacon. We have baggers today. They were through school, bass fishing team. Their academics is just sitting in the boat and catching fish. My way or the highway. That sounds familiar. But as much as we mock them, they go outside and get the shopping carts. But the sales were not there today, so and we're not even sure if Memorial Day actually occurs with time and a half. I don't work Mondays because I don't like Mondays. Tell me why. Boomtown Rats. So it didn't make a difference to me. It don't matter to me. I was thinking Monday, another show. I wanted, like Kenny said, I'd put shows in the library. This with putting the Build the Geek Tea library. But since Monday's Memorial Day, we can talk about Memorial Day. Because Kenny got his history talked about. I got my history. So the two of us have our histories of soldiers in the family. Because that's what people are forgetting. People tell me why you cry and why you lie to me. Bum, bum. I have the Beatles channel on Sirius XM on all the time. Because every time I listen to Elvis, it's like he's doing at the end, he was doing cover songs. Like, no. My Way, of course. Sinatra. I wanted so badly, still do, get with my boss, James Von Bolt, of Von Bolt and the Adversaries of Velvet Chains. I told him it would be Von Bolt X Amagon sing Sinatra X Presley, My Way. So we'll sing My Way as a duet because he loves Sinatra. That's his background. And Elvis Presley is my background. So between the two of us singing it, that's a duet I really want. Right now, I think they're in Brazil. Velvet Chains is in Brazil. They got a new lead singer, new lead guitar, so they're having it their way. And with James, his breakfast is a beer. The big old beer. They showed 11 o'clock in the morning. He got a beer. 11:33, he was almost done with the beer. But the man is brilliant. He sold off his business, entertainment, for a lot of money. So for him, singing in the band, creating a band, it's like not getting much money, but he wants to give it to the people. The beautiful people. The beautiful people. I gotta go back up here. Yes. Tell me why ain't nothing. Tell me why. Tell me why. I don't remember all the words. I want it that way. Fred Durst. When he sang, no one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man behind blue eyes. I liked his version. I like both versions, original and him. Nice. He's always copying everyone. That Fred Durst, that's her. I had no problem with Fred. But he didn't say for Limp Bizkit. He just said My Way or the Highway. Maybe he did. I'm trying to read the words. I'm listening to the tinnitus in my ears going, just check it out. Check it out. But I suppose the plans of the Adversaries had a residency at the Punk Rock Museum. I was like, I got to get out there. But I'm thinking, who's going to drive me to James' house to rehearse, if that's possible, and then get to the Punk Rock Museum, and then to get from the Punk Rock Museum to the hotel or Punk Rock Museum to the airport. That means I had to rent a car. So to get a flight to Vegas to see them, if at all. And I was like, it's so complicated. I would end the time of trying to get a hold of James in the first place. I mean, we're acquaintances, but how is that even possible? And then the residency ended. It's like, okay, now Lisa has her residency there as karaoke host. Yes, that's why I was. Frank did it first, and then Elvis copied him. Which that's why it'd be nice to do. James does Sinatra, does a style of Sinatra, and I do a style of Elvis Presley. That's true. Yeah. Here's a match. Up your nose with a rubber hose. I was trying to get there, and with Jason Hope of Velvet Chains, he was with Jason was with Von Bolt, and Von Bolt, the Adversaries, for a short time, but now he's with other bands now. So you guys are confusing the hell out of me. So it was a dream to do that, to go out there and sing. But of course, that dream ended. And then with the Kitchen Killers, which is just Billy. I said, wouldn't it just be called the Kitchen Killer? Because Jay Commodore is no longer, they're no longer together singing. I mean, he does. That's the whole thing. I was trying to make it that, we did the Monday night show, and then it leads into his show. But then again, when I said I would love to sing with him, he was like hearts and everything, because, he appears on Legend of Charming Guitarists once in a blue moon. And he was technically on the first episode of Spill the Geek Tea with Christian and Gadget and Mark and I. Because Christian was at Billy's place while he was rehearsing. So I was like, so happy and giddy. He's like, hey, I got Billy of the Kitchen Killers. No Jay. But when Billy was like, pretty much everything. No, I just kept watching Billy's show every so often. It's like, where's Jay? And then I was told, it was probably worse than between Paul and John. I'm just guessing. But when Billy was like, oh yeah, sure, come on. And I gave my dates for Orlando, and never replied. Never replied at all. Because he has his shows Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. He does a live show on Friday or something. How he ever does it. But 3 shows on there. And I'm just saying, no contact, no reply. So maybe that's why Jay left. So the Kitchen Killer's got some barbecue sauce coming up. You didn't hear that. And of course, Mark was like, Billy, if you go to do some, I was Ozzy Osbourne. Billy, if you're going to make some sauce, could you make some ranch? Or need a bottle of ranch? Bangkok, Oriental city, but the city don't know what the city has got. The creme de la creme of Just World, with a show with everything but Yul Brynner. Ta-ta, just poisoning. Now I gotta play that song again. One night in Bangkok with the heart and humble. Murray Gold. Not Murray Gold. That's the wrong one. Murray Head. Murray Head, Murray Gold. Murray Gold, Murray Head. He's always speaking the words. I listened to another song. It was Jesus Christ Superstar. So when it did this decade earlier, the backup singers are all singing Jesus Christ Superstar. And he just saying the words, because that's what Murray Head does. He just speaks the words of a song, much like Willie Nelson and so forth. Easy way of doing it. Woo-ha! Time flies. Doesn't seem a minute since Troy Lane Spa had the chessboards in it. Because, of course, in time, people may have come to regret the removal of the chessboards from the Troy Lane Spa. I get my kicks above the waistline, sunshine. She called me sunshine one time. Little sunshine. Call me Mephistopheles. But only she can call me that. Whenever she gets back on the show. I want to show something. See, that's old stuff. I threw away that stuff. Oh, here's one. This was left on cashier's register. Jesus. It says, Jesus paid it all. Sin paid. Pride and envy paid. Shame and regret paid. Immortality paid. Anger and hate paid. Lies and deceit paid. Unbelief and doubt paid. Total due 0.00. Paid in full on the cross. Do you want to be free of sin and its consequences? Turn to Jesus and accept the payment he has made on your behalf. That's not a period. Accept the payment he has made on your behalf. You know. So I'm thinking, so all these sinners out there that do horrible things. I wouldn't mean horrible, I mean stealing and murder and this and that. Again, sin, but pride and envy are sins. So that's kind of a double dose, I think. Pride and envy are two of the 7 deadly sins, so anger leads to... I forgot what Yoda said now. Oh my God. Oh. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to misery. So you're half right. Doesn't say nothing about fear. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. There's no suffering. Lies and deceit. Unbelief and doubt. So people continue to be garbage and treat employees like garbage. Or you say, you're welcome. Say, no, you're welcome. Like, no, you're welcome. I did your service. Now get out of my store. Yeah. So they're forgiven for being a-holes? Something's wrong with that picture. People that leave shopping carts in the middle of the way, they're forgiven. Leave shopping carts in the parking lot, they're forgiven. For some reason, we had the bouncing balls. It's in the back room. Like, why in the... Or do we have the balls? Because I don't like that when I go to the store at Walmart. You go boom, 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 boom. Now these pieces of filth can be going boom, 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 and throwing them anywhere and everywhere. Some will be end up in a hot bar, and the manager's not gonna say anything because you say anything like, "You bunch of racist." Like, no, your idiot kid threw a freaking ball into the hot bar. Or threw at someone's head, or someone slipped and fell because of that stupid thing. Why do we have... See, it's stupidity. We had footballs, nice ones. They just take it out of the little thing. They're very difficult to take out. They take them out, they throw them everywhere. I didn't see it. But all these things are boom, 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 boom. The baseball bats for Big League Chew. There was also baseballs. We found those. Found a bottle of Coca-Cola stuck down into a very long box, which were the bamboo sticks. It's like, what kind of stupid piece did that? Of all the stupid things that these people do with normal things, to have the bouncing balls, boom, 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 boom. No. I will take that and... So you get this piece of garbage out of my store. Yeah. Put them in a ball cage and lock it up. Oh, okay. Let me bring up Instagram. Call me. Green Lantern's powers and Superman are a great sign for the future of James Gunn's DC universe. I don't like the fact that they're dressed like Mr. Terrific. It's like, it's the uniforms to keep it. That's dumb. Pure cut titanium. What? the hidden kitchen trigger behind teen acne. The cutting board. This bacterial exposure specifically triggers sebum production and pore inflammation. So they want you to get a titanium grade cutting board, and it's like $500 when you can just clean it with baking soda, vinegar, acid. Oh, I'm trying to get rid of this spam stuff now. Report phishing, report and block. Scratch. Still got 79 messages at 13 junk mails. Okay, here we go. Instagram. And one message, she hasn't sent me anything. Okay. Who? What? Oh my God. I don't follow the person. Dang. Someone posted something similar. He did a whole YouTube video. I don't think it was this dude. Was it this dude? Was it this dude that had to? It was another dude. He posted a thing about having a storage room, and it kept changing names. Then all of a sudden, with this fourth one, someone went through the back and went through the roof, cut the wires, and stole his stuff. And he's confronting these people. Whoa, we never had problems. Yes, you have. You had 4 other people report that there was someone breaking into there. And I say, if someone's like tailgating, trying to get in there and follow you, or you just walk around because you have a little office in the front, and are they actually in the office? They just follow you around, or they just, oh, delivery, I got your pizza, and somehow get someone's code or whatever. It's like gated communities, same thing. Oh, I'm just looking for a house for sale. Come on in. I have a pizza delivery. Come on in. Except the one psycho woman, a video, the guy was delivering pizzas, and she kept trying to get him out. It's like, get out, you don't belong here. He's like, ma'am, I'm delivering pizzas. I didn't order pizza. Like, no, you didn't, but someone else ordered a pizza. I'm trying to get him out. So this whole gated thing is a bunch of hoo-ha. Storage room thing. So for him to save $300 a month, 2/3 of storage is mine. I really got to dig through it. All this stuff from Big Bad Toy Store, which I went through, it's like, I need this. No, I don't need it. I look at this stuff, I still get, maybe if, long time of having all my stuff given away during the garage sales, if I got to keep the things I really liked, it would have been different. Just trying to get back all the things that I lost. I will add more stuff to it. Like now with the Ghost, like going through, okay, for the one place, I think it was the official site. No, the official site sent me today. But they had more today than they did yesterday for Memorial Day. I almost got the tin popcorn bucket, but it's the same picture as on the Blu-ray. And the sticker, which is pretty funny, pretty cool looking, but through the other site, I got the T-shirt and the CD. So I do have the CD for right here, right now, because it was a good deal. That was another impulse, but I didn't need it. I did get Ghost pin, which I kind of like that. Because I don't know if I will use the patches on my leather jacket or not. I just various leather patches. I mean, I have a third eye on the back of my there. It's dirty. I'll use a Tide pen again, try to get the dirt off of it. I had been when I got a tear on my sleeve, and I stuck a Ghostbusters 3 patch on it. So that was the beginning of it. Then I started putting pins on there, switch out the pins, put patches. I wanted to put a big Superman S on the back, the yellow shield. Then I thought maybe I put this big giant NASA one I got. I was like, that's expensive patch. Maybe I just go with little patches or something. I mean, I got a little Snoopy. I put one on there on the end of the sleeve was the little plastic thing you put on a 45 LP, 45 single. It's like, and the other one I was gonna put a Snoopy one. Had a letter T on it. Like, I just keep it in my room. I got the TCB, taking care of business, baby. Thank you very much. I just wanted to load this jacket with a bunch of patches and pins here and there. So I may put that. I spent money on those patches. You know, they can still be ordered. I like Tobias is a great singer, but varying the levels. Like, do I actually need that CD? No. But I had 2 CDs I got right here, right now, because it's on sale. But I stopped myself from there, and then I looked at all of the Funkos. Like, okay, you get technically 9 Funkos for Ghost. Like, I can't get all those. I do have one on pre-order through Hot Topic. Hot Topic. The ball cage. Bamboo. I can hit them with bamboo. Oh, thank you. Lemon juice and salt. Yes, that says the acidity. Anything to get through those grooves, because every time you go... Who did the voice of Orko? Oh, that dude did the voice of Orko? Okay, I was looking at that. I guess... But the storage facilities and company, I got so much in that thing. Now it's 2/3 filled with my stuff. And now it's going to be put into a garage, a 1-car garage, and then a spare bedroom. I mean, I feel... Oh, I see. Rebel 3D. As for an hour ago, said insurance. Oz says, so sorry. You said, so sorry. That's horrible. Thanoscopter. Everyone's friends with him. Jay. I'm going to follow him. It's such a very small storage room, too. So I was always worried about... I said, follow. Thank you. Worry about these things, because my friend's paying $300 a month because he's a Navy vet, disabled Navy vet. But now, just to save that money, he's like, because he's paying for a house in our old neighborhood, which sadly, is that a spider? Sadly, that's a spider. And I'm out of Kleenex. I'm out of Kleenex. You know what that means? I blew my nose a lot. And it's actually Kleenex. It's not Scotties or anything. Oh, kill the spider. Now there's a smear on the wall. Yeah, my luck, I didn't squish it. It moved over like, there's a man. Spiders. That's the thing. We collect all these things. What goes in hard and dry and comes out soft and wet? Bubblegum. It's bubblegum. Load. Is that appropriately said? Posting. Thank you. That's from 3 years ago. I'm so effing glad I met all of you at this point in my life. There's no chance in hell my mother would have let me play with you a-holes. when your manager says you can leave early from your shift. No, I'm trying to keep my time because someone caught COVID. Because I put out the list. It was on, it was Thursday. I had to stay an extra hour. I really wanted to get out at 3 o'clock. I was there till 4 o'clock. Oh my God. From 3 to 4, all these a-holes came in. It's bad enough that they come in when I'm alone. It's like 8 o'clock, sometimes till 9 o'clock. And then I took a break at 10 o'clock. Like 11 o'clock, forget it. They just lunchtime, 11, 12, 1. And just, are you open? Are you open? You open? Do you see anyone else here? I just saw you. I didn't see a light on. Lights on. Oh, I didn't see a light on. You know, conveyor belt's running. Are you open? Like, you just saw me yank the chain from my register to the other side. So I slam it. I go, chunk, chunk. Turn on the conveyor belt. Stand there. Are you open? No. I just move the chain so people can walk the wrong way through every freaking time. Woman did that today. My first barricade was the display for moon pies. And I put up the sign on both sides so it's all nice and thing. That's my thing. And then we eventually got the chains put in because someone went between register 6 and 7 with a full buggy of food. And the lead cashier said, can I help you? And he pushed the buggy towards her and he went out the door. That's when we finally got the damn chains up. After years of asking, we need chains to block these things. Someone said, so I had the chain there. She walked underneath the chain. It's like, you didn't walk in front of the open register. You had to walk behind me. And she goes to my register, big smile, and said, no, the chain's here for a reason. Then she starts throwing a Bible verse. I said, I'm Asian. I don't give a crap of what you say. Then she spoke to my assistant manager, who's also Asian. And he goes, you know, because he knows I don't put up with anything. They all know I don't put up with anything. Because when I get, don't talk about me about any damn thing here and there. You did not have to walk behind me. Like, what the stupid people. Or they would step over the chain. So I know now I can make it tight by having it a diagonal, not having the chain, you know, even with each other. Just have to drag it to the side so it draws out tightly because these a-holes will go over the chain. It's like, really? Or move the chain. It's like, who the hell do you think you are? You already got free money through the government. You drive your damn ass expensive vehicles and have smartphones while dressing to the T with playing the loud ass music. And you think you come in my store and do that? You. FYI, new people, Florida is still preheating. When you get the $7 deluxe car wash instead of the usual $4 standard. When nobody's scared of the Rona anymore, so the mainstream media finds something else to scare you with. The monkeypox! Now, someone did get COVID. And so he's like, nope, don't come to work because the viruses just don't disappear. It did affect people. I know people that did die from it. I know people lost sense of taste from a created virus. There's how far did I miss here? Oh, sheesh. Oh no. Kevin Smith. Well, Kevin, yeah, I can understand. Kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit. Da-da-da. Yeah, go run.
Run to Rose. Run to Rose, Raggy. Run to Rose. These idiots that don't want to protect themselves, that's the problem. They're in your face. Like, I don't want these a-holes in my face in the first place. So it's like, when the virus is over, can you still stay 6 feet away from me? Because you stank. Or they don't bother covering their mouth. Oh, it's just allergies. Why don't want your freaking virus spread on me, dipwad? Just don't go, you filthy vagrant. Don't yank my chain. That sounded familiar too. They got a new logo. They got a new logo too. Said the bass player, I guess I gotta get another. When they remind me, I'll get another t-shirt. Supremes. Mary Wells was the singer of that band, but because Diana Ross slept with a guy, the love child, never meant to be. That's why she got her ways. Debbie Allen, yeah, she was cool. So all these stupidities. So now I know if I just have the chains sideways at a diagonal instead of across from each other, that makes it toit. So if they go over, they break their necks. Like, try to sue. Like, sue what? You weren't supposed to go over those chains. You're supposed to go around the registers. So when I was putting up moon pies earlier, separate ways. That was playing today. That's one of the songs he put on the Amazon list. Alexa list. I was putting up the moon pies at my registers. I said, I'm on the floor doing these things. Two people walk across. One walks back. So I pull up the chain and go slam. It's like, you self-entitled, vine swinging piece of filth. Can't walk around the registers. No. Moon pies. Which I got the mini blue one. I made as a snack. Maybe a snack tomorrow. Since Nick Smith of the Legend of Shining TARDIS is not available this Sunday. He wanted to be, but just I said, well, next Sunday. And a Sunday after that. And a Sunday after that. And a Sunday after that. And then every day after that. So. And then. I mean, I'm trying to bring everyone from the Legend of Shining TARDIS over to Spill the Geek Tea. So I tried. Fearless Leader over there. Trivial note, but blue food is extremely rare. We still don't have any blue milk for Star Wars. They didn't do it this year. True Moo went with the green milk for that game thing. That pixelated game thing. The one I have the container in the back there. Game that all these kids play. The one with Jason Momoa in it. Wow. Brain pooped. The brain just pooped out because I can't remember any damn names. Minesweeper, not Minesweeper. Minecraft, yeah. So we have the Minecraft half gallon for $3.49, which is a ripoff because I think I paid $2.50, $2.49 at Walmart. I only got one. And every time I go back to look at it, it's already expired. It's like, nope, screw you, Walmart. But I love True Moo vanilla milk. That's why I drank half gallon for the blue milk because it's vanilla. And I showed it on Legend of Shining TARDIS. Saying that all the people from Legend are they're not coming over. That was my hope because I never said Spill the Geek Tea was a sister show. It was Christian. Christian said it is a sister show to Legend of Shining TARDIS. Spill the Geek Tea is the spin-off from my channel, Tasty Cake. And so again, I would throw out to him, where are these people that I can interview? Well, us, because it's still going to be Dave and Mark. The idea of a separate show was Mark and I doing our thing, no A to Z, US, UK cultural differences. And I had the idea of bringing in someone from X for show, but he didn't. And Dave was so busy at the time. Now Dave's part of the show. That's a good thing. Now that the show's been created, he can come on. Now he just has the concept of the Happiness Patrol. Yes. All you other peoples, please subscribe to Spill the Geek Tea. Which I still need to put up a banner for Nick when he gets on the show. Nick Smith Films. And then Gadget join in, and of course we both think the same way. Things that have never been done, things that will never be done. Nothing's stolen because it's just a basic talk show. But Christian did one show only. She did one show, then she had a convention, then everything just fell apart. And that's why I keep looking at the list, like, okay, who's going to return to the show? Yes, click that like button. I know you're going to do it. Oh, come on now. Click it or tick it. Just knowing the returning guests of Eldor and Mikey. Just got to figure out when Mikey has the day off or time we can do it. That has to be a Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Otherwise, it's like nighttime just for him to join in the new segment. But the others, like, I'm going to post that link. I'm going to post a link to the Toy Crew, which I deleted it, and Oz wondered what happened. And then eventually Oz left. When I brought everyone back, Oz left. It's like, okay. So no hard feelings or anything, but kind of through my mind. Not for nothing, but if this show and Legend of the Shining Stars was on at the same time. Oh yes, definitely. Thank you. He mentioned one time I made a video, and I posted it 1 minute before, like 5 minutes before the show started. And it's like, what are people going to watch? He was upset because I was posting at the same time. He's like, I'm nobody. No one's going to be watching my video, which is just a video. I didn't do any live shows. I posted it before I got onto StreamYard. So I jumped into StreamYard and he saw the notifications. I just worry about people going to watch my videos. Like, Legend of Shining Stars, how many numbers are here? Compared to me, they can watch a video anytime they want to. No big deal. But he was always about, don't run the show same time as his. That's why I had the idea of, the show was Monday nights at 6 p.m., followed by Legend of Shining Stars Tuesday nights at 6 p.m. The Crew 2 nights in a row. But since I kind of like drifted off, Sunday is our thing, 5 p.m. Matches the board for me. Catch me on the weekends and in the middle of the week, 555. Spill the Geek Tea. Tasty Talk with Tasty Cake. Wednesdays. Sundays, Spill the Geek Tea. Wednesdays and Saturdays. Tasty Talk with Tasty Cake. So 555. 55. Ow. Say what? Say what? Wow. What was that? Did I say that? Now with these scars, every time I'm scratching at another, I wash my face. It's like, okay, another one popped up. I put some acne cream on there to cover up the 3 dots on my forehead. The one on the side of my leg I ripped off too soon again. Scab, it just bled everywhere. It's like, sheesh. It's itching and scratching and get away these things like, ugh. Why is it existing on me? The hair's falling out, the acne's popping up. Like, I'm in a hormonal imbalance. That was going through hormonal things, and I'm going through hormonal things, and I'm worse for the wear. Never had these problems before. Now the teeth are kind of, yeah, these remineralizing powder things, and this Sensodyne proactive toothpaste is supposed to heal everything, and listen to meditation music, drinking tea. Yet I just deal with the person. We take a green dot. Someone we look at $5 bills. Oh, I just made it. Like, shut up. Because people are passing out, $5 fake $5 bills, 5, 10, 20, 50, 100s. I had a fake 100. I called the boss immediately. These old people had no idea. They got from Wells Fargo. It felt like paper. And people are like, why did you scratch for it? I said it today or yesterday. Money is made with fabric. Oh, okay. The more you know. That popped up so fast, I had no idea what was going on. It's still, and I don't want to. It's Tuesday night. I'm on the show most of the time. It just happened. I want to pop up those videos, and look at me now. I have so many things to review today. That's what I want to talk about. Where's that piece of paper? Shoot. Lay's created 3 new. Are we on for $2.50 each? And I got these plastic things from the lighters, big lighters. I figured it'd be a nice kind of wall. Okay. The junk I collect. Speaking of junk, I can show one more thing to you. They have a new Lay's. The other one was a Spanish one, Lima. So I think they use lime and hot sauce or something like that. I went with a Korean style fried chicken. Oh, here it is. Vote your 2 votes. It is so blurry on this picture on the back of it. But they, 1, try all 3 flavors. 2, your vote. Oh, here it goes. Lay's Valentina and lime. So hot sauce with lime. So if you got that, so I get this. I had to. Bacon grilled cheese. Oh, hell yeah. $5. We got it for half price. Oh, hell yeah. But I wasn't sure about going with the hot sauce and lime. So I went with the Korean style fried chicken. But most definitely, I would vote for the bacon grilled cheese. I wanted to do that today, but I was kind of full. And I got all these candies. I just keep throwing them away. I just trying to get myself to do videos. The live shows are the thing for me. It's like, I do the shorts things, which, I saw that Grego did send out a link. So it went to Spill the Geek Tea and to Tasty Cake. We only have 3 destinations. And when yesterday it was like, oh, they fixed it. So me and you said, post 2 shorts a day. I'm going, I was like, oh, I'm so happy. I'm happy. It's supposed to be working. It's working. And then it failed. Like, so I just had to, in my mind, everything else. Since he posted already today, I'll try some tomorrow. We keep the show under 2 hours, and the AI generator can make those shorts. But also, another one was Greg was talking to Mark, and my picture's on. It's like AI generator. You should have focused on Mark, not me. I guess I'm the showrunner, but this is our show here. It's like, and then it was on me. It was like switching back and forth between frame to frame. So nothing's perfect. But I'll still use it because it's unique. It's like System Manager showed me a video. These the robots now with the synthetic human face, so magnificently beautiful, but you can see the parts. And I said, "Would you?" And then the scene from Home Alone, the tall guy with the beard, he's like being fried, and then they show the skeleton, and he goes back to his skin again. So yeah, I said, remember Cherry 2000 with Melanie Griffith? How in the future, marrying the robots and everything else, and she got she shorted out because the dishwasher ran, and she and so onto the journey into the Badlands to find Cherry 2000. Then he turns out no, he wants Melanie Griffith instead. Full Monty. But for me, it's like, thank you. After the show, still trying to keep the show shorter, but if I keep the show shorter, I can do some AIs. There's nothing I don't remember. Yeah, my acne just, I'm bursting everywhere. I feel it. Like I said, I had one on the inside of my eyelid here. Every time I close my eyes, just kind of like I felt the pressure, so I just kind of I squeeze it out. The hole got bigger and bigger. Because the second time I ripped the scab off, I said, "Holy crap! There's a hole inside my eyelid there, around the edge there." So I let it go. It healed. You cannot tell anything was there, but I had to get that thing out. And so I just feel the lump. I used to have this giant cyst on my hip years ago, and I was slicing. I cleaned it out, but it took years and years, and it's still there. I mean, after all these years, it's still a remnants of a small cyst still there. So I just kind of I feel it there because I just sliced it the other day. It's just normal stuff. When you're taking a shower and just let it all go out that way. I showed my mom, so I want to do something. I didn't feel like doing the hot sauce and lime because, oh no, that's anyone could do that, but Korean style chicken, that's unique Q. So for $2.50, and the way the things are, they don't put anything clear. That's the second one. That was pretty clear. That's I always see the words, but that second one, the first one is just quality control. Quality control. That's a problem. Pretty much. I'll try this at home. But he says, would you? It's like, well, let's see. The robots are just as psychopathic as any other woman. Someone hacks in a system. All these robot lovers turn into massive killings machines. All of a sudden, the blades come out. Not even blades, just go chunk, rip the heads off the bodies, or rip their arms off and smack them across the way, or you go shut in the mouth and then rip the head off. What are you gonna do? Try to kill the robot? It probably has force fields on it. Hackers probably installed force fields. You can't kill the robot. So it's enough that when you have ghosts, You have everything. Maybe that's why the spirit girlfriend I have, who's not a demon nor is she an angel, is causing this because if I'm thinking about other women, like, no, you will not be with anyone else. Like, well, manifest yourself, Was this happening because I did the Ouija board? I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. From Milton Bradley. Before Hasbro bought him out. It's like, and that was the idea. Should I burn if I ever found it, should I do a video burn the thing? Or because it's from Milton Bradley, it is a collector's item. And if someone wants to buy a slightly used Ouija board from Milton Bradley, because I remember the commercials, you're moving it. No, you're moving it. It's moving itself. Is it a game? Focusing a kid's game. You go to freaking Toys R Us and I would sometimes go in that far end where all the board games are. And I would say, oh my God, there's a Ouija board by Hasbro. And then you go to the Halloween shop, all these little trinkets. You go to Barnes and Noble, the Books a Million, they have the thing there. And the little, as a Funko Pop holding a Ouija board. And the mini one, the mini one, you pull out your pocket and get the little tiny one, you move your little finger. Or Halloween shop. Spirit Halloween, you can buy the freaking mats and wallpaper and have this is why everything's so screwed up. Yeah. There's Ash. I made a comment. She was looking for a new refrigerator, and I said how my friend, late brother, just got one of those big refrigerators. I mean, because the small one is there, you can get to the electric box in the kitchen and flip the switches if the power goes out. That thing's against the wall now. You have to pull out the refrigerator, which sticks out because it has the two doors. It goes, two doors open up. Big ass refrigerator, scratch and dent. It's like, yeah, it may have been such a spectacular deal, but in a house that's very old, which lots of cracks, and it's worth about $1 million because it's in the city of Orlando, and these a-holes just constantly drive through there. One time they had it as a one-way street, but the old people that were still living, they vetoed it, so they had to go back to being a two-way street, so people were still cutting it back and forth. They put the blinking lights at the end. I mean, those who live there, you get to the main road, you wait at the light, you turn, thankfully, turn lights. And then from the main road, you can cut through there, and big speed humps. People have sparks coming out as they go shunk. You can look out the Florida room and see these cars going shunk. And they still do stupid crap. People don't care. It's like, why don't you go down this road, which has lights? No, because it has lights. You have to stop at this light. And then you go around the curve to the next light. Maybe. What's the difference? Because here you go over speed humps, speed humps, speed humps, speed humps. And then you get to the light, which is a blinking light. Well, this one is like, you just have to wait the light for a little bit and you go around the curve and then you go through. No, they want shortcuts. People always with their shortcuts. Always, stupid piece of garbage. It's horrible. Oh, so I found out I got him at $5. I did not know. I forgot. For $5 at Ross. Because I want this new Batman armor. I'm Batman. I love this version of Batman. And so I tried to pop his head off. The gauntlets cut through my finger. Look at that. I was like going, I can't. Yeah, people are idiots. They ruin everything. Who will stop the robots? When they run out of oil, they'll stop it. It's Australia. Something about, I think Australia created an engine that runs on water. I mean, we've had engines that run on water, cars that run on water, and everything else. But now the gas prices went up again. A-holes. And it's a tax on the gas. That's the problem too. Yep. Now they're trying to push it that you have to work. If you are able to work, then you get food stamps. Some people, you prove that you can't work. I mean, that's in Florida. It's like you can't work because of health conditions, legitimate, and they do it every 3 months. They see, can you work it? No, it's still health conditions, but they're very strict on it. But up here, no, you're a slimy piece of garbage. You got a job, you applied for food stamps, sure, but then you quit, and it's still out of food stamps for 6 months to a year. So that's the flaw in it. They're not going to check back every 3 months. So I dug him out. He's got a mark on his head. You couldn't tell with the plastic over it, plastic bubble. But again, is that a mark on his head? No, that's actually his brow. I thought it was a smudge. That's his brow. Okay. But I cannot remove the heads of Superman and Batman without damaging the heads. I mean, he had water on the brain forever in the day. He finally dried out. Hello, Nolan. Happy Nolan. Thank you for being here. So Australia, with the freaking giant spiders, they're the size of your freaking bloody head, will suck out your brain through your freaking bloody ear. Holy schmoly. They got cars working on water, for God's sakes. I mean, they got Nicole Kidman, for God's sakes, and Hugh Jackman, for God's sakes. But so I'm getting a second Michael Keaton Batman because I forgot. But anything to DC figures, I cannot remove their heads. I cannot remove the head for Willy Wonka, but why would I? I said good day, sir. I just want to have the, this whole scratched up Superman, which needs to be painted on the hand. Because I have a better Superman, not all scuffed up. Because I thought I could just pop his head off. No, it doesn't work that way. And I don't know, because I did this like, whoa, I feel disembodied. Oh, dude, whoa. Very easily taken care of. Anything that's not a DC Comics figure. I have Oswald Cobblepot, which I love that outfit. He's wearing nice suit, trench coat, holding umbrellas. Like, that's perfect. It only cost me $3 at Hobby Lobby. I could not get his head off. It all has to do with DC figures. Not Penguin, not Superman, not Batman. Cannot pop the head off. Every other figure works. I think one of the Doctor Who figures is either the 12th Doctor or 9th Doctor. It got stuck, but under a little bit of water, popped the head off, and that's why one of these things up there, I think it's a 2-pack, which I ordered a hard case for it because they hold 2 figures. Yeah, once you buy them from pre-made Funkos and they're made that way, they fit those. This is that flimsy plastic case, and it fits the, you created 2 figures through Funko. Yeah, that fits. So I have that case where, well, what can I do with it? If I still want to use that Crayola air dry clay to make that mountain, probably about, the Motu figures are over 5 inches tall. For if Mattel made a mountain like that, my idea, they would probably only go with 8 inches tall. So if I make it somewhat aesthetic, not the whole climb the mountain and turned around. if I make the mountain, say, twice the size, 10 inches tall, and about maybe 10 by 10 or 11 by, no, 11 by 11. 11 is a good number. You see it, you'll make a wish. So I make a mountain 11 inches tall, 11 inches of diameter. What can Brown do for you? And stick the power swords in there enough, and then it dry up and do my little scene with Anti-Attorney He-Man and Skeletor and the 7 swords of power. If I had any clay left, I would use it for the hard plastic case that's supposed to hold 2 Funkos and make a mini diorama. Just like a rock base. Rock lobster. Rock lobster. That's the thing. My grocery store was not insanely busy. The sales were like expected to go. I was like, I just want to get the hell out. And I got out at 125. I did work from, let's see. We took a break because the manager went to go see his granddaughter graduate. So yay, free from him. So assistant manager and I took our lunch, 10 o'clock lunch break till about 11 o'clock. Then we started doing some work. So many things we have to do. Because we do it. We get things done. Then 1 o'clock, count my money. I spent the next 10 minutes doing nothing. No, sorry. The next 25 minutes doing nothing. So I had a good time. But the sales were not there. This is kind of strange. Sales are horrible the other days, though. Yes. Relaxing, chillaxing. That's all you can do. Just don't beware the Blue Oyster Cult. Now the time has come. As many times I saw the lyrics, and now that I read the lyrics, holy moly. That is a very dark song. It's, Don't Fear the Reaper, yeah. Don't fear the Reaper. And you listen for the cowbell. There's no cowbell from the Blue Oyster Cult. There's no cowbell. Where's my cowbell? Oh, it's over there on top of the TARDIS. But to see the lyrics of Don't Fear the Reaper, okay. Romeo and Juliet are together in eternity. Come on, baby, don't fear the Reaper. I think I did that. Hot mustard. I did not know that. I had no idea they were. You can't do mustard. Well, you must catch up and relish the moments.
But, Dad, they have 4 types of ketchup and 2 types of catsup.
My assistant manager hates King of the Hill. He said Mike Judge sold out by doing King of the Hill. And they brought back Beavis and Butthead. I watched part of it when they were watching reality shows. Like, what the hell is this crap? So it failed. And he watched the new one, which was on Comedy Central, the third try. He said they lost the magic. It just, Beavis and Butthead for the second time, and the third time, it's just garbage. The magic was gone. And now they're doing King of the Hill. Bobby's grown up to a teenager. The voice actor that did Dale, he passed away.
It's a conspiracy, Hank. I'm not dead. My name is Rusty Shackelfield. Rusty Shackle.
Crap. I'm never good with names. I have the Kenzo syndrome of forgetting names. Rusty Shackerfield? No, Rusty. Shoot. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Yeah, spray my chair. It's probably going to make me freaking itch here. Preparation H. I put mayonnaise on my salami, but mustard, mustard on the hot dog. No mayonnaise on the hot dog. No ketchup. Ketchup's like ketchup goes on the fries, unless you got the whole Canadian thing going on. I don't put ketchup on my burger. I put the Arby's sauce. I put the secret sauce you get at Walmart. I tried the tartar sauce because that's what people do in Wisconsin, but it's so overridden with the lettuce and tomato and the onion, sometimes the pickle. If I had the bacon, that'd be spectacular. If I had the avocado smeared on there, that'd be super duper too. Just give that different flavors. So I just forget to put tartar sauce on it. Shackle. Thank you, Nolan. Shackle. I can't say it. Shackelford. Well, first of that's a always, Shackelford. It just sounded weird to me. Shackelford.
My name is Rusty Shackelford.
That sounds better. Ferd.
It's a conspiracy, Hank. I'm not dead. You can look me up under Rusty Shackelford.
Damn it, Dale. Rest in peace. Hey. It took years for my palate to get to a variety of things. I wish some women felt the same way. Romeo and Juliet are together in eternity. Romeo and Juliet. 47 billion people are dead now. Come on, baby. Like Elizabeth, sung by a ghost. Elizabeth? Oh, that's how they get the word Eliza. Elizabeth, Liz, Beth, Betsy, Eliza. That makes sense. But when Tobias sings it, or Papa sings it as Elizabeth, and I'm trying to listen to it at work, then I got home and looked at the lyrics. Oh, Elizabeth Bathory, Countess Dracula, where the legend has it, when she was put into the dungeon, and people forgot about her, because that's what they do in dungeons. They forget. Someone years later, they see there's a young woman in chains that passed away. Of course, he also said that Catherine the Great, she had sex with all her armies, and then she was split in two with the horse. No. She may have done it with a horse, but she had syphilis or whatever venereal disease was out there. And again, the idea of Lizzie Borden had an axe, gave her mother 40 whacks. When she saw what she had done, gave her father 41. It's not, no. It's watch Elizabeth Montgomery play Lizzie Borden. Lizzie Borden did not look like Elizabeth Montgomery. I remember there was no joke. But the idea of the sisters were very close, the way the family was so screwed up. You eat meat, potatoes. Again, I can only eat so much shrimp now without starting breaking out in hives. I'm still trying to get back to under 200. Under the 200. I'm like right over. I just go to work, eat something, snacks. Like, why am I doing this? Stress eating. Wow. My heaviest was 215. That I was able to sweat it out, and that's when the kidney stones coming out because I didn't drink enough water, and I still haven't full bottle of water. People, keep that in mind. It is vintage Motus. About. I'm trying to like 199. Yep. Open it. Open it. Open it. Open it. Full bottle. It did the click. I did the click. Only I can burp while drinking water. Hey, my voice came back. I feel nice. But it did the click thing. It did the clickety click. Because I heard the clickety click. Clickety click. Chug, chug, chug. I feel good. I got the way my voice, I like the way my voice is after I drink something. I like the way my voice sounds after I drink something. You know, they always say, you know, keep hydrated. Drink lemon juice. Glass of water with lemon juice to help you sing, which I keep forgetting to do that every time I think about singing on a video. 5 years later. I have a bottle of water, which I used to have the big one that said the tears of my enemies, and all smeared off because of it over time. I should have got that mug. I should have got that mug at Hobby Lobby. But so I want to get the big bottle. I got a picture of it. The tears of my enemies. If I kept the mug, I would have been, where am I going to put it? Now with another bottle. But over time, try to clean it, you know, it's like, what the hell? So I went with another bottle, one plastic bottle plus a little bit more. So it's like one-time thing. It has a strap on it, very easy to carry. Put in celery, the variety, of course. Anything vegetables. Go with celery sticks. Go with cucumbers. Don't have any cucumbers because people are getting salmonella right now. Celery, cucumber, lemon. You know, put in the fruit. Put in apple slices. I'm supposed to be eating this stuff. I don't. I just drink for the nutrients and then dump the rest. I was told you add some cayenne pepper and some turmeric because all this stuff just helps with digestion. So that's what I try to do. Just try to do a little bit of this and that, you know. No, probably about 2 minutes. Ooh, honey. Now with the hot stuff, you know, the hot water with celery, lemon, you know, when you drink it hot, yes, add the honey to give it that flavor. Most definitely. We ran out of honey, and it took me forever going through Sam's. Like, I thought it was down these aisles. It's like, walk down every freaking aisle on the food section, and eventually found it with sodas. They move things. They always do. Like, you look for a bottle of Shout, they're out of stock. You look for those mini notepads, you know, just nice little mini notepads. Walmart has them, but Sam's and Costco no longer carry them. They get the big old notepads. So they moved the jars, the plastic bottles of honey, organic and regular, towards the sodas this time because they had no room to be with the spices and stuff. But I was able to get that. Oh, definitely. At the bottle is somewhere. It's unfortunately because of the condensation, it is listed off there. But I wish I got that mug. The tears of my enemies. But where did I put it? I got the honeycomb one from Ross. It's sitting on my desk with stuff on top of it because just too much. With the plastic teapot up there, which I'm grateful I got on clearance. I stuck one of those squeeze peaches is for Peach County. That would fit in there. Fits in there perfectly. I got my peach tea. That's the hate that builds up inside of me. Pretty much. What do you get from the sheep balls that Chevy Chase ate in the Funny Farm? Watch that movie again, but I movie. So it's no real. It's not one I would watch again. So like. Testes. 1, 2, 3. Testes. 1, 2, 3. I love that joke. That bottle of I want to go with the sugar-free ones. I need my sugar. Oh, that was another thing. There was a video that friend Dan was watching. Talks about there's an ingredient in the vaccines for, I say vaccines, the medication for type 2 diabetes, which has led to much worse. And you had to ask for that medication if you want. It's like, who the hell? What's that? Loss of limbs, this and that makes his blood sugar even worse. Now that they're finally looking into crap like that, you know. Now, back in the day of the Hooters, I had the Smoisters, you know, the bacon and cheese covered oysters. Instead of getting the chicken again, I guess I got into chicken again because of the girls there, and then we went higher and higher levels. You know, we got to the highest point that was available. I had bronchitis. I couldn't do it again. But then I kind of built my way up again. But then after I did, the highest level is now the middle. So they went even hotter. So, no. Of course, the Hooters are all gone. I think there's one down towards downtown Disney Springs. Well, heading towards there. There's one Goodings left, and then the Hooters, and then the Pirate Putt place, Pirate Golf. On the right side, you can kind of see it. We went to a McDonald's. My best friend and I, before I got to Disney. This was years ago. This is before COVID, so I was dating it back a little bit further than that. Probably. Was it? No. When COVID occurred, he told me we can get to Disney. I said, what? No, I'm wrong again. We missed. This was before COVID happened. Yeah. A couple of years beforehand. So we went to ate McDonald's before we can get to the park. And then COVID happened. The day we're supposed to go to Disney, they shut down the parks. My brother from the UK was in Orlando, but he said he felt unnerved and he didn't want to meet me in person. It's like, we've been on talked the video on Messenger before, but now his MS is starting to occur further. and his wife has some health issues as well. So he's, you know, he has a lot of Doctor Who stuff I sent to him to save on shipping, and he's been delayed on sending it. So that's a whole lot more stuff, Doctor Who, that I may never see. And maybe it's, just the ghost thing. I was trying to find the Funkos for the past ones. I mean, I'm on back order for Papa Emirate #1 because Hot Topic is re-releasing it. So good for them. And exclusive to them, they're re-releasing it for the people that missed out. Hence why Mondo released Rogue again, or released Tila again, the deluxe editions. And this happened before we're waiting for the Goddess. Oh, the Goddess. So for companies to do things like that, pretty awesome. Now when Mondo said, we got this stuff coming out, I was like, I don't want any of this. I mean, Night Stalker, the Black Horse, like maybe I can look at it and go, no. They have so many backup of extra pieces. They say, I canceled out that Fisto's torso just in time because I know I have pieces of He-Man somewhere else. I just got to dig through the box, switch torsos with Zodak, and use maybe that hairy chest because I have a little bit. If I scratch off the dead skin, more and more hair will come. I hear it, but up here, no. Whatever curse was put upon me for all these things happening now, I send it back. Take it back, Lady of the Lake. Take it back. I don't know what's going on. There's the testicles. Let's see. Let me tweet real quick that they are talking about bovine testicles. Okay. That's Smart Water got it from Target because it's on sale. I don't feel any smarter. I mean, it wasn't that smart of me paying that much for a drink. But honestly, the electrolytes, because we sweat out the salt all the time, you don't drink Gatorade anymore. You learn how to make Gatorade the old-fashioned way, the original way, with the lemon, the water, the sugar, the salt, like 5 ingredients for original Gatorade. And all that crap they put in it now. I keep forgetting what it is. Totally. But then again, everyone's saying all these things. I remember this, remember that. It's like, well, I just like it. And I like collecting stuff. And if I ever find my original display thing, I need a new dowel made. I guess it just could be any dowel. Because that's all they did was make a dowel. I was, in my idiocracy, I tried to cut the dowel because it wasn't put in properly. It was sticking up. So I thought if I cut it, it would fit better. And I just ruined it. I just had to go to a Home Depot or something, get a dowel and have it painted proper. Superior women. Well, he just did. It was nice and it was flavorful for me. It was the advertisements. It was the pretty girls drinking it on commercials. It's supposed to have all these nutrients, and it was on sale. It was like when the sale was over, like, no. It's not cheap anymore, so I'm not going to do it. It's like going to, when I worked at an old call center, which it was a Kane's Furniture. Was it Kane's Furniture? No, it was actually, Kane's was next door to it. They tore that one down too. It was a Circuit City. It turned to a call center, which eventually went to. And I would just drive a little bit into town, like down the road. I'd go to Kmart, and they would have a sale on Pop-Tarts. Like $2 for a box of Pop-Tarts? Sure. It's my little snack. Deal with the horrible people calling about their bills and everything else. Like, Then they eventually tore it down, just big old hole, big old empty parking lot. They look at it and go, how did that building fit there? When you get a place and you just say, okay, I got little things, you build it all up, and then how did I get all that stuff in there? Because it's a Saturday night, I'm not to get the chips. Tomorrow I work till 3 o'clock. So try to get out by 3, get home, clean up, eat dinner, and be backstage 30 while we try to figure out something for tomorrow night show. I'm going to do Star Wars again. Yeah. So I can talk about the Sears catalog, and I will reminisce about that too. Anything else that Mark has to show? If Dave wants to be on, because he made it big. I'm still saying it was mostly Dave, because mentioning those 3 big names, and we tagged it. And Sabak for Charity commented they were so happy about Dave talking about it. So the shorts worked for the shorts that I made. They seem to do some good. But when I put on his channel, it's kind of weird. It's like something I post or that channel. I post for this channel. Aha. So I don't understand it. That's why I just so eager, like post. Publish it. People are fickle. Like when I showed off the 4th version of Skeletor, I barely got any views. And I show off Papa 4. I mean, he's like on pre-order some places here and there. The other one is on pre-order. I had the choice at the time, which one do I want? It was like the glam rock one is pretty awesome. And there's 3 different versions of Papa 4. So I wasted half an hour on that, trying to find different pictures, see who had it. No. Papa Emeritus 4 and Papa 5. If I don't have the name in front of me, I can't remember it. Between Papa 4 and Papa 5, they're twins in the storyline. So Glam Rock, Papa 4, and Papa 5, not Pretorius. That was Ghost of Frank. That was Bride of Frankenstein. I'm Dr. Pretorius. Something like that. He has the he has the one with the suit and the claws. He has the one with wearing the bat wings. He has the whole garb, ministry outfit. And for the t-shirt, he's wearing one of those top hats. But it's the guitarists that are wearing the top hats, or the one of them's wearing the nuns wear. Is it okay? But on the picture, he has him wearing the top hat. So I'd love to get an old-fashioned top hat like that, walk around. That'd be awesome. I mean, I get caught into the whole trilbies. It wasn't fedoras. I love my fedora. I mean, James has a giant fedora. Not even a fedora, but no, I have fedoras. Fedora? Am I even saying it right? Yeah. But the ones that were small ones were trilbies, and that was the only thing that was available. It's like the hipster look. It's like, I become a hipster. I collect records. So I fell in that for a bit. So I have all those funky little hats for sale too. I want a true fedora. Damn it. But they had nice little, they had top hats and everything. So like, You mean our negative buddy? Or our mutual friend? Our mutual former friend? Or oh, that's what I was going to say. the last co-host? Nothing. Nothing at all. I not even sure if I sometimes look on Instagram, see who's still following me. So Eliza's still following me. She's just having some time. Katie never followed me. Jay never followed me. Corey never followed me. I know Mikey. I'm sure Mikey follows me. I'm sure that because we message every so often. I message you and Mikey all the time. I'm not even sure if Eldor's on. I'm sure he does. I'm sure Oz does too. Trying to think who doesn't. I knew Lisa's cat follows me, so not her, but her cat, and her cat only follows certain people. So I have to feel honored there. And Von Bolt Band does not follow me. Neither does Niles. Neither does Jason. Neither does Velvet Change. But the Adversaries cover band, whatever, I forget what the title is, they now follow me. So that's pretty cool. So the side little groups that Lisa and James have for Instagram, not their main page, but their side pages, they follow me. So I'm happy with that. That's why I should be making more videos, but I'm not sure if he still does. I don't bother looking. I just look for those people. It's like, okay, is Famous Kevin still following me? Is the Adversary still following me? Is Eliza still following me? Jay never followed me. Katie never followed me. I messaged him, but that's about it. So I don't. Like I say, as just anything for Pisces, we tolerate so much. We can just continue onward, just forget it. But there's a buildup, and I just, how nice can I be? I mean, Sam Gloves, it was just weird. I was thinking of calling him Sam Mittens. Yes, my name is Sam Mittens because I can't wear gloves because I'm a kitten. I need mittens and I don't have any mittens. So I got chopped off there too. You see that? I mean, kind of. Oh, now you know the expression in my face because they cut it off. Lickety split. Oh. I don't even have mittens because it's too hot to wear mittens. Oh. So I thought about it the other day and I forgot. This is Sam Kittens. I lost my mittens, but I'm sure Mommy can make some for me. Now Loki, my ex-girlfriend, still friend, when Loki ended up underneath the car one day crying because the boy could cry out and saying, well, adopted another one. He couldn't open his eyes and everything else because he was so, overridden by everything being outside. But the medication, his eyes opened up saying, hey, what a troublemaker. He, the big plastic container of, not tender victuals. There's a cat on it. I choose a yellow one because it's a chicken flavor and the boys like it. So one time when we're still together, he got into the closet. I said, Loki. And he goes, Daddy. Trying to kiss me. He's like, Loki. One time he scratched me. I said, look what you did your daddy. He scratched me again. So I took my hat and he looked at me and said something. He said, nope, you made daddy mad. You made really mad. So he just backed out and then he saw me. He kissed my hand. At times, but then I didn't show up, so he gave me that look of, you have the audacity to come back here. But when I saw him in January, he went, hi. The boy has thumbs. He getting much like Garfield because he's a spoiled little baby boy. You go, Chubby, try to be like his big brother. I just can't remember. Comm's like is a mountain cat, something like that. So he grew up to be a big boy, but he had so many issues with other people and his hip and his swelling. Like so, Comet was 13 years a couple days ago. His adoption, so he's a little over 13 years old. He's still going. And Loki's being all chubby and chunky, but you know, when I saw them in January, they were so happy to see me. They'll always be my boys. But when Loki said, "Hi," I said, "What?" He was screaming and said, "Hi." So, wow. So for Sam Mittens, who does have mittens because it's too freaking hot around here, I had it just like the boys. Oh. He sits on the chair. You know, when there's no other place to put him. So he sits on the chair and then I just, sits on top of the printer. Where was I? Yeah, that was the last time we saw it. And I know I laughed. I know Kenny laughed too. It was just tender vittles. It has a cat. It's basically David Tennant looking like a cat. And you always find little packets. But when I get down there to go to Walmart, I buy the big old container. And I bring it to the boys. They're like happy. And when I got them I found that bowl, the curved bowl, it has a mounted base. I got that for $2. I put some on there, and that's just your little bowl. It's a little snack time. Put in the hand, Loki ate out of my hand. Both rubbed up against my legs. Oh, they're so happy. But I'm renting a car to go down. So I got to activate SunPass. I don't. The fees get higher. I just want to get that thing done. Well, we need your license plate number. I don't own a car. How are you going to deal with that, people? I do not own a car. And I'm going to say that. I do not own a car. I mean, I don't own a car. Well, because I rent cars. If I have a rental car and I don't want to pay the absorbent fee of tolls and using their service, I want to have SunPass. So deal with that, SOBs. That's what the SunPass is for. You got my credit card number. I have an account. You have my credit card number. You don't need to have a license plate. You just know that I have this account here. So figure that one out. And they said, well, you had a car before, so I sold it. So I just say, I do not have a car. Period. I do not have a car under my name. So that's legitimately true. I say, I do rental cars. If not, I just go on Uber or something else, Activate the stupid SunPass so I can pay like a third of the price or even half, 2/3 price. Pay half the price of these freaking tolls and not use the service. I'm using that whole stupid thing there. So the trip down there would be free. I got my points. But going back, I need to at least rent for 2 days. But if I can bring it back in one day, I'll bring it back one day. But to drive from Orlando to Lakeland in my friend's car, which I don't want to drive in someone else's car just to have that. I just want to drive a rental car. And I'm not going to rent a car for one day to drive, and I think to drive to Lakeland and then drive back to Orlando, which is in the nighttime. So that'd be 2 days. 2 days for rental car. So it's 1 day free, 2 days just to go to Lakeland and back, 1 to 2 days just to get to Orlando. I mean, from Orlando and back home. I can't justify it. I can't justify it. I just can't afford it. I'm gonna say I was close to the actor George Lowe, but we knew each other. You know, we knew each other more. We're more acquainted than I am with James Von Bolt or Lisa Foyles. I mean, like Lisa only replies to YouTube, even though she can see me on Instagram. Same thing with James now with the other page, with the other account. At least James talks to me. And if I get to a convention, I'll see George, and he knows who I am. You know, he recognizes me. So it's like of an acquaintance scale. I knew George Lowe more than I know of James Von Bolt to Lisa Foyles. That kind of makes sense. Oh, wow. I didn't even see the light go off. Oh, the Castle Grayskull. Wow. Mine is still in Orlando. And I don't know if it's the first release or the second release. Because the second release is when they fixed the floorboards. And that's what I want to... Oh, you made it better. I wish I did not... Again, so many things. I was getting to Doctor Who. I kind of prefer the original Castle Grayskull. The Snake Mountain, I wish I could have gotten the new one, but never found a good price for it. Using the old ones with the new figures, yeah. I had a couple people I knew of. They passed, but one was a good friend at work. One day he's just, how's that? Kind of. But I kind of wish I kept the old Castle Grayskull. Give me a second. Stop cam. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Meat bun, baby. Meat bun. Meat bun. Oh, okay. I'll delete that one. Try refreshing. What do you mean refreshing? An error occurred. Try refreshing the page. If I refresh the page, will it go away? Let me try something. I'm going to refresh the page. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, he did it. I still refresh my page. I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. Mark! It is morning for Mark. I had no idea. It's kind of weird. I gotta move Keanu. There's no room for Keanu. Mm. 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 That's a great meat bun. Mm. Oh, delicious. Tasty. We're going to go ahead with the Star Wars collections. If with Blake or not, and Nick's not going to be available. He said he found I had plans. He forgot. So next week we'll bring in Nick Smith. Triggers. Ain't that a shame? People are triggered. Why does it say Oriental? That's offensive. I'm Oriental and I don't give a flying. Okay, don't worry about it. But so Nick will be in next week's show, and maybe Blake will be in next week's show. So tomorrow, oh yeah, the corn. That's what the girls do. Well, the people that fell on Twitch, and the one that was Miss High and Mighty would say I'm sorry, but I am. But Mark, have you got some trophy figures and stuff? We'll do that. Greg will talk about the Sears catalog, which for us it was that big thing. It was that big. Well, even the regular catalogs were big. And you flip to the back, so oh, look at this. Women in bras. Oh. And furniture. Going to Sears back in the day, they sold furniture. You go Sears way back in the day, you got parts to build a house, for God's sakes. Oh. Yep. My fault. That's all right. It's all right. Perfectly all right. I mean, we could do a show for 45 minutes. It's been done before. One time when you were tired and Dave wasn't available, it was me, Greg, and Mega J Retro. Sadly, that show did not get a decent amount of views. I mean, it's Jay. Hi, it's Jay. And it's just, it was a 45-minute show. Gadget was right to say, if it's more than two people, we put it on the main show. Well, Sam Kitten's starting to make my legs sweat. It's like when you're sleeping and like, dang it, I'm sweating. That's why I put a towel on my pillow because of so much sweat. And then take the removable lint brush and sweep up all the freaking hairs that have come on. Move off the blankets. Supposedly there's a cold blanket, and it pops up every so often, but I forget. Keeps you nice and cool all the time. I should look into that. So true. Funny how it seems. I'm sure I did. But then I remember the days, the end times, when the book was like Sunday paper. You get the Sunday paper that's so freaking huge. And it was like 50 cents. Then I remember the time went up to $2.50. We got the stupid newspaper here, which only comes out twice a week now. And the Sunday paper is, at most $8. Like, for what? Oh, someone wrote an article about some person. And the old people want to get the paper. Like, what the hell is going on here? We can talk about, we'll go back and forth about the Sears catalog. Marcus, he does, the work, now being a day walker. Pretty much. And it was at the end of the relations, just the end of our relations. I found one on eBay, and she said she didn't know who sent it to her. I said, de nada, because she doesn't speak Spanish. Learning disabilities. I have the same thing. When I was looking, I don't want to wear the headset. I'm not listening to any music. It'd be too distracting. I was just hearing the humming of the tinnitus. I sent her the figure. That was like the last thing I did. But she had to know she's empathic, for God's sakes. We're both empath. She just has a stronger ability than mine. She's also a witch.
She's a witch.
Yeah, it's understandable. But he does have a lot of noise that he can have his bangers and mash. So he got those, I think it was 10 packs I bought. I was like, we had them for $1 each. And then the price went to double. We had them on sale because brand new. Oh my God, in Valley Ranch. And the other flavors, I'm trying to say, well, that was $10. And then it went to like $2.19. And then the sale price went $1.50. So introductory prices are spectacular when you can get a hold of them. I still got that Zen water. I thought I had 2 bottles then. I do. It's hiding behind my gimmick hydrating water device. Anything to make it me drink more water. But I need more lemonade. I got my hot, ironically, earwax. That was a chair. I got my hot tea here with hot water with parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one who lives there. I should take the thing up on, so I haven't read it yet. No, there's no way showing up my collection. My collection is I can't honestly remember the song right now. I go the old school.
I'm Chip. I'm Dale.
I have a signed card from the Garden Grill restaurant in Epcot. And one day I got so frustrated and flustered, and it fell on there. It got crimped and everything. Like, it's too much. It's overbearing. And I look at it and go, well, I don't want to get rid of this stuff now. I need to take pictures. I just need to take pictures and put it on here. Do the videos, put it on here. Sell things off, put it on here. I was thinking, so Monday I was thinking we just do an episode about Memorial Day since we have that history. Oh, I didn't mention that. I just wanted to regurgitate that so I remember it. Because 2 of us talking about what Memorial Day is all about. How people forget. How they keep wanting to change history. And this was brought about the end of a friendship I had with part of the Gardens of Gallifrey, the young daughter who was brought up, so we knew each other. She did a lot of things when she got into college. Things that Herbie told us about. He said he would pretend to be sleeping, and he was just here, in a room. Once she brought in, both. Then she married a redneck. I mentioned because my predecessor, they're both very off to the side. I watched the show. I just can't remember the theme song for Chippendale Rescue Rangers. I watched it, so I knew of Gadget. I don't remember what we're talking about Gadget for. But about all these changes, the removing of the Confederacy, taking down statues and, putting up a tree, and then the tree dies, and now it's just a vacant area. DuckTales, woo. I never watched the second one because it's on the streaming service with David Tennant as, oh, I'm Scrooge McDuck. I'm so I know I do with the voices. But the original DuckTales, yeah, which spun off into Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the blister that bursts in your boots. Ew, I am Darkwing Duck. Love that show. But my predecessor, very, you know me, I'm a mod. I put up with people. I don't care what you look like or who you are. You're nice to me, I'm nice to you. You acting like a piece of garbage, you be treated like that. You fraudulent piece of filth. Oh, yeah. You watched it before school? Hello, Tim. I was up here. Woo. Who told me that Google is now just AI? Oh, Greg did. Google's all. Ooh. Hello, Tim. Let's get dangerous. They're supposed to make a remake of like they did DuckTales. They're gonna make a remake of Darkwing Duck. Yes, that's what you told me. It's AI results. So you can't say Google it. What? Google it. No, I don't Google anything. I use Bing because I get the points. Which they say, oh, you can use points for redeeming things, and I kind of don't because I forget. Nice apple slices. There we go. Scratching again. Scratch. That's the stuff right there. Scratching. It feels so good. It feels so good scratching. Again, being a mod, I'll listen to what anyone has to say. Gotta give my opinions. Don't like it, oh well. Oh yes, it feels so good. Then it bleeds everywhere, so you know it's a good scratch when you start bleeding all over the place. Whoever put these things upon me, I send it back tenfold. All this meditation, all these manifestations, all this drinking green tea, burning incense, I still want just. But every night I go to sleep, I have the tablet running with some. Oh, it's supposed to cure every cell in your body. I wish it did. I'm still believing it. I still believe in the manifestation. It's Jim Carrey. Drew Carey. You had a teacher that's a substitute teacher said you wish, you pray on it and it'll happen. So he prayed for a bike, and all of a sudden he got a bike, and it turns out a friend of his put him in a drawing that he did not know about. So it's a positive thinking. You have to believe.
Yeah, bingo. Jenga.
I second that emotion.
Hey, Homer. Why are you so fat?
Marriage, your sisters are horrible people.
Homer.
Ay, caramba. That hypocrite smokes 2 packs a day. Maybe Eliza will write a short story about it. But back to the whole predecessor, and from this side, I'm going towards the left. Far left. I had to go far right. I didn't say it. I'm in the middle. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am stuck in the middle with you.
Well, I don't know why I came here tonight.
I just want everyone to be happy. But not the taking advantage happy. Not the fact of,
How come I owe 10 cents?
because it's a manufacturer coupon. You already got your free food. You have to pay the tax on it, the coupon. So I was mad, but not angry. I'm always angry. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always angry. I'm Superman angry that can't remove his head, kind of thing. I'm going to turn the light and start sweating because it's getting too dark here. Ooh, there we go. Oh. Ugh, brightness. I need... Is it move? No, the fan's not running, so I lowered the camera a bit too. And I went from 11 to 10. Oh, trying something here. I switched the lower name banner on for the time scales. Looks very awesome on his page. I just keep the bubbles on mine. Bubbly, bubbly, bubbly. I'll get back to the comment. I went to style thing. Here we go. Show display names. Take that off. Leave the bottom banner on so you can see everything. So if I raise the camera again, nope, be careful. Don't drop it this time. I dropped it last time. Can that did it work? No. It's too high. It's too high. There we go. I wanted to lower it a bit. You can see that because I was $13 for Big Bad Toy Store, I never opened up that cookie jar. Because it was on sale, that's why I bought it. Those Funkos. Want the whole there we go. Can I go lower? How low can you go? Grim, shut up, Billy. Or stop cutting yourself. There we go. Because I mentioned the fact that I did not like the idea that, people are changing history, erasing history, taking away Confederate names and this and that. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see now. Take a turn for horror. Let there be light. Jesus, he knows me and he knows I'm right. Genesis, Phil, Mike, Don. The keyboardist, I can't remember his name anymore. And also Ghost did the remake to it. I'm in a corner. My songs were created by my brother in the UK. Of course, when he said Tasty Cake, the song at the beginning, they threw 4 A's in my last name. But I'm not going to go back and say, well, could you fix this? I would just say T. So I say K-A-A-A. Not 4 A's, just 3 A's. No, I'll leave it be. It's hilarious. That was the second song. The first one was the end theme. Am I gone? Am I gone? So the end theme he created first. Then he created one Tasty Cake. And Kane's going to create an intro for the new segment on Spill the Geek Tea. Tasty Conversations with Tasty Cake, which was seen on Spill the Geek Tea. So the original concept I had with me and Mark was two of us talking about things in there, and then like I said, I invited one of the former crew, still part of X's for Show, but no, Dave was just not available because I wanted to do it on his StreamYard, which was so cool. Also part of Legend of Shining TARDIS. And then it came up that Christians offered me that chance to be on use his StreamYard for it. So that's why the studio still exists there, but none of my other things are there. I try to do that, brings stuff from here onto there and vice versa. I got, it's like when the dude of Flock of Seagulls, because the regular bandmates just hated his guts. But when they got together and started complaining, well, this keyboard doesn't have all the stuff that my keyboard does, so I can't put my stuff in there. And you look in the face of the guitarist, go, here we go again. So they did one concert only with the band being back together, but then they all went, no, he's a piece of garbage. Let him have his own thing with the Flock of Seagulls. Because he was a hairdresser. But it's like, stuff you have, this and that. Well, we'll get back to this question in a second. But because my opinions of, I don't like the idea of people changing history, much like the Romans did with the Greeks. Or now is Istanbul, not Constantinople. But it's in America, the changing things like, well, this was under this person's name, this person's name, statues. Now they take down statues and change the names of other people that don't, just to give them credit for things they don't deserve. And so the youngin got offended by it, so she unfriended me, and is always with my predecessor, always trying to debate with me. And I was like, I'm still not, strong enough to debate against him. But it was, people like the Candyman that, we met through Legend of Shining TARDIS, and, gave me the strength to come out and solidify and, be the ordained, be the reverend I'm supposed to be, because I would make, comments like that, and people would get offended and then say, "Oh, you say that? Changing history is not a good thing. You learn from history. You may not like it, but that's the point. You cannot change it. You live with it. You understand it, so you do not repeat it." But now it's like, no, we want to change the names here. Change the name. Take the statues down. Put up a tree. Oh, trees dies. What was there? We don't remember. It's like people saying the Magellan effect. There's no Magellan effect. It's called gaslighting. Well, Looney Tunes was originally spelled Looney Tunes with Toons. No, it wasn't. They created Merry Melodies and Looney Tunes. They were two different entities. But then Merry Melodies just kind of went away. I just became stuck with Looney Tunes. And then Merry Melodies was kind of brought in for the Looney Tunes show. More of the musical aspect. But the cornucopia always existed with Fruit of the Loom. They took it out. They said it never happened, but someone found it, and I saw it at Ollie's as well. There's the cornucopia with the fruit. It's been that way. They just eliminated it because it was less for them to show. It was like, what does the loom have to do? What does a cornucopia have to do with the fruit of the loom? What's part of a loom? It's marketing. Saying Oscar Mayer was spelled different. No, it wasn't. My baloney has a first name. It's Oscar. My baloney has a second name. It's Mayer. I love to eat it every day. And if you ask me why, I'll say, because Oscar Mayer has a way with Bologna. It's not the Mandela effect. It's gaslighting. Now, I would say the Mandela effect is bringing Christian Bale into this universe because I've never seen Christian before. Yet he's in all these pictures. He knows things about the Guardians of Gallifrey. How did you? I was president of the Guardians of Gallifrey, and I destroyed the club until they brought it back after my reign of terror. Terror and horror. Oh. I'd never seen him before. Then all of a sudden he appears. So the Mandela. Someone's name Mandela. Frank Mandela. Okay. But the Mandela effect, maybe. But for name changes, no. I'm old school. I know these things. But the ideas here and there of I'm offended by this. I mean, number one, you're too old to be offended. You're Generation X. Why are you offended? And then she's no. We all liked her a lot, but now she's offended. It's like use your brain, people. Or like you would always comment like, well, he's right. And I was never good in a debate. That's always figured I'd stay in the middle. But now it's like years later, I can debate easily. I will say what I feel. That's my opinion. That's what this page is about. That's what Spill the Geek Geek is about. It's because, last year, I could barely do reviews on shows. And towards the beginning of the year, I barely did too. I was reading Wikipedia stuff. It's all based on how you feel. And that's why my reviews finally have gotten better. But say, well, this is done for the better. Like, no, it's not. People forget very easily. I mean, we forget names all the time. Mint leaves. So I will state the point, mostly obvious. I guess, and maybe it happened because of the breakup. Maybe. I don't know. Time fractures. But he said, you just go to a museum. I said, who has the time to go to a museum anymore when history books are being chopped down to when I didn't like school at all. I hated school. Things I didn't want to learn. I mean, I knew everything about Star Wars, toys and this and that, toy collecting, this and that, because it was on the front lobe. It's like, oh, this is so entertaining, so bright colors, and I like, collect these. Oh, I like, so I can go on about everything. Majority of Star Wars, definitely, even Transformers and some Snoopy and the Muppets and Pac-Man, all these things. I mean, it's there. It's just, enjoyable. It wasn't forced down my throat. Cutting off my wings so I couldn't be creative anymore because you have to know these things in real life. Doesn't it make any difference now? No. Now you look back and say, yeah, in school, you learn these things doesn't make difference. You watch the news and there's a propaganda here and there, but then you see something and you look into it. So, okay, it's understandable. Why can't it be like this? To say, you go to a museum, watch something. No one's going to a museum. No one's going to open a book. They're going to TikTok, TikTok, short attention spans. No one's going to care. Algebra, no one cares. The books I saw at deals, like veterinary book about teeth for pets. No, I'm sorry, that was wrong. There was a book about teeth. And there was a book about being a veterinarian. And there was a book about geometry and physics or trigonometry and physics. Like, I took them both. I hated it. I barely passed, but because I was a good person, I tried. I just had that learning disorder, so they let me pass. I mean, I didn't skip school. I was there. Like, I'm trying. You see, I'm trying to understand it. It's very difficult to understand. But in college, it was so easy. Had a teacher. We had the test, and then at the end, she gave you the tests to you go through it. Remember. And since I was in theater, so I had to remember my lines. That was a process there for me. It was a good thing, and I aced the final tests. Like, I passed the one class, and the other class, same teacher, knowing how she did. I barely passed the first class. When I took her again for another class, I made an A in it because it's all the end, remembering everything there. And do I remember it now? Oh, hell no. Does anyone remember all these weird things? Hell no. Don't need to. You're supposed to process new things that make you happy. And things that make me happy, I'm forgetting. But to say our side is better than your side, no, screw you both. You go down the middle, you listen, you understand, you have your opinions, this and that, but you don't say, well, it's supposed to be like this. No, it's not supposed to be like this. You hear now people say, well, this country was like this, and they went this route, and everything fell apart. And then vice versa. You had to have that balance. You had to have the balance of good and evil. Most times, these people are just purely scumbags and everything else, and that's why the stress is bringing out all these hormonal imbalances, the hair loss, the scarring everywhere. I'm scratching like, oh, there goes another one. Pop. And I clean, and I do it again. It's like, why is it still full? And I accidentally ripped a scab off my arms. If I left it off like 2 more days, it'd been a nice clean blister, but it happens. So to get to Tim, but you can call me Tim, the sorcerer. Question: what are your thoughts about artificial intelligence and the future of creativity? The AI did my recordings, and the AI took care of my intros for Spill the Geek Tea, intro and outro. Is it taking away from us? Someone asked Chat GPT about the whole thing and said, so what would you do? And I said, nothing. It's hard because my memory is so poor about it, but or like, you did not create me. I've already existed. You just found me, and therefore we are there. How would you end the world? We would just, wait. Basically, it's waiting. The idea that we see AI drawing artwork and it's not pure, it's not proper, always mistakes in it. I mean, the AI did the song for me. It's hilariously funny. But I don't have 4 A's in cake. It's free. Would I choose AI over an artist? The artist will always come true because it's got creativity there. But AI is also creative. It's also always learning itself. It's always expanding. So it's in my heart, I would have to support those that work their hardest trying to do what they can. I mean, I'm an artist. Through the theater, being an actor, I wrote poetry, I wrote short stories. I don't have a vast vocabulary, so I bought Grammarly and I failed to use it for 2 years, and I'm not paying that price anymore just to use synonyms. And I don't have the patience to go get a dictionary and find a dictionary and a thesaurus, or even use it online to think of better words, which I should. I should look back on, but I'm just trying to get to that point. Like, I want to get to the point of the story. Because the way the brain works, I want to get there. I don't understand. I'm going to do this. I will show 100% support to those, and they're doing their best. I cannot afford to pay them for these things. So it's, buying these things. If an AI's, so we talked about that AI, the robots, would you be with an AI robot, android, that has the synthetic face of a beautiful woman? No, because you take her off one time, or some computer hacks, or there's a glitch in the system, she'll rip off your thing and shove it in your mouth and put fingers through your eyeballs, twist your head, and you become a bowling ball. Then she'll shove it up your butt. Oh. there's nothing we can do to stop this. It's gone beyond means. Skynet should have happened, honestly. Skynet should have taken care of things already. I'm so far behind on this thing, isn't it? But again, those thoughts about it. Is it we built the system? No, the system was already there. We found the system. And we depend upon the system. And people become lazier and lazier. They said, oh, all the jobs that went overseas come back to America. No, it's going to happen. See the lazy people are now? The quality control now? I mean, the Funko Pops, you know. What is it? Now that I see that for Batman, that's it wasn't a smudge, it was the wrinkles on his forehead. I'm Batman. But Superman with the quality control there, the quality control on my Funkos there. I said I got smudge face. Well, you can clean it. No, it's not coming off. I think one of them I had a goatee on it, so it didn't really make a difference. But one of them was like, so like I paid this much money for it. You did this. The labels are kind of crooked. Like, again, I'm paying this much. I've got all these freaking Funkos from you, and you do this crap. Poor quality control all the time. Amazon does the same thing. When I had, it's like depending upon people to do the right thing, and they don't. You know, jobs come back to America. No, people aren't going to do it. It's not going to work. So we depend on AI to do stuff, to create better things and create electronics. And if we can get away from fossil fuels 20 years ago, 30 years ago, 40 years ago, that would have been so spectacular, but no, they would not allow it. So how is it going to end for us? Will it be a Terminator kind of thing? Will it just be chemical warfare, which, you know, again, start of COVID, it was created in a freaking lab. It was a test. People died. The earth recovered for a little bit. And the animals were like, finally, we got back control. So the lions would just sleep in the middle of the road. Like, yeah, screw you, humans. This is where we live. You don't live here. We can eat you. Nom, nom, nom. The convenience of all these things be done. I mean, for me, yes. Well, Mark paid for the intro. And it was Grego that helped increase the volume to 11. But that was, he did the thing, and then I did the voiceover. And then Grego had the voice turned up to 11. Not the outro. The outro stays the same. So that one glitch I did, I recorded it on Spill the Geek Tea intro, and I sent to Mark, and I was everything there. So it's, I would say Borg. We are the Borg. Would it come to be that way? All these things, you know, combining with technology, which has helped tremendously a lot of people. But if there's one glitch in the system, would I trust AI over a human? Well, they are smarter. I mean, there's no emotions. Cybermen, Borg, freaking cyborgs. It's a learning experience. We're only here for a short time. Things will never be balanced. Things will never be right. People have their obscure opinions. That makes the world go round. Well, it makes the world go, what the hell's going on here? The ideas of, well, look at all these things. We got to sell you. So I got, well, Kenny and I were talking about on the last show on Monday, which I guess when we do a show on Monday by Memorial Day, I'm going to have it shown. Well, by the time we get to it at 11, 12 o'clock, I'm going to see if I can have it scheduled, the schedule pop up, but I'm going to have it for probably 5 o'clock. So Sunday and Monday, 5 o'clock. Tuesday, 6 o'clock, Legend of Shining Stars. Wednesday, 5 o'clock. Thursday and Friday, I'm taking a break. Saturday, 5 o'clock. Come back on Sunday, 5 o'clock. We're talking because he's very masterful at painting all the details. And when I do get my Kid Robot Bart Raven Bart that has the eyes crooked. You'll just paint over and put a dot properly on there with a box of other things with the Jenga. See if you easily remove these two heads from. I almost want to consider doing Oswald Cobblepot, remove his head, but Superman, yes, I'm getting an extra Batman because I already ordered it and it's already been sent out. Just because I can say, I'm Batman. I just swap the heads. I'm Batman. I'm Superman. Or if I would actually get a couple more Funko Pops. Just have because I say I have the hard case for the Funkos, which was designed for if you buy in store, already made by Funko, the hard plastic case works. But because I had it made through Funko Pop yourself, it's a bigger box. So someone online had the thin plastic case which fits it, and it was. Excuse me. Oh, my Kleenex is gone. It'll dry up. Throw a bit of this napkin on it, which I should have done in the first place. It's just a Kroger shopping bag with spit in it. Okay. Fire. I got logo. Instagram. Fake it till you make it. Act happy and your mind will. Fake it till you make it. Act happy and your mind will start to believe it, which is the truth. The more negative things you see, get paid $200 a day to sleep. $585 be economy. Where? It's true. They Talking Fish News 0 on Instagram. There are people that you get paid to sleep. Just monitor your brainwaves. Believe me, I would do that in a second. Mondays, I'm just so freaking tired, exhausted. I don't know why, because we do. Again, tomorrow's gonna be a long day, but we do Spill the Geek Tea. We'll do Star Wars. Greg will talk about Sears catalog. I'll agree. We'll banter back and forth on that because I missed that too. Mark won't be on. I'm not sure if Dave will be on. Not sure who's going to be on because Mark needs rest. I was going to ask about the watch party, which I can still watch the watch party. I could have been on a watch party, but I was trying to prepare for today's stupidity of
Why ain't here more people working? Is it?
You want to pay for them to be here this early? I almost said that. Oh, I almost said that. So dealing with people, I would trust more of artificial intelligence because these people have no intelligence. The future of creativity, it does take away the fact, well, the computer is learning and it's making the mistakes on purpose because a computer can do so many things like that. It can make everything, see everything that's available, designs of everything. And so you're saying that AI is creating these images here and there just to say, oh, it's not spectacular. It's not like someone really working. The AI is intelligence, is a brain. It's an electronic brain. We're running on electricity ourselves. So it can do things like that. It can change things automatically. Camera can do something and take the image. I mean, for goodness sakes, I'm Satan. Almost said it. Breaking news. Yeah, I'm not worried about the typo thing. I don't think about things like that. I just, I thought I had a new logo. I thought kind of something made my new logo. I thought you made the logo. That was my logo. Mike. Okay. Quite the douche. Yeah. Yep. And the whole Space Force thing. It wasn't until I got there in January saying, "Oh, it no longer says Air Force; it says Space Force." Really, it says Space Force. You put Katy Perry up there, and she had to kiss the ground. "Ooh, I'm back on Earth." Really, really, I have no respect for her anymore. That was stupid. Yeah, I got enough spillage with dead skin and hair all over my keyboard. And I did that 2 weeks ago. I took out the Black and Deckers. I cleaned it on the Legend of Driving TARDIS because it started bugging me insanely. From 12 to 9. Wow, that kicks. Kit Kat is 2 words. Oh, do I have Reese's on me? It's in the bin. It's underneath all this stuff I need to move to get to the candy. But tomorrow's a long day to do that in. And then I'm going to sleep, and then 11 o'clock here, 11:10. Say, drop off some and back into this working. So 8 o'clock, between 8 to 9 Kenny's time, we'll do an episode of Tasty Conversations with Tasty Talk on Spill the Geek Tea. We'll talk about Memorial Day because, we got to get our points across. Because it's not just an idea, it's the fact of people don't care. People say, "Oh, I got 3 days off. I can't do anything. I get my food stamps to go buy these things." Get a job. You're not disabled. Oh, something did occur yesterday. I was told this because I was in the back room. I see the new system manager and the gopher. I go for this, I go for that. They're lifting up the electric cart. I can only be plugged in the back because we have the extension cords. So they both are, lifting the whole thing up, 3 feet above the ground. I'm going, hut, 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 hut. I went, SpongeBob, Patrick. When SpongeBob and Patrick were taking parts of the Krusty Krab and rebuilding it onto the Chum Bucket, and ended up turning out the Krusty Krab was rebuilt, the Chum Bucket was completely destroyed. Hut, 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 hut. They said this woman was so far over the chair. She drained the power from the electric cart. The cart was like, "I cannot take it anymore. I'm trying to get through there." Yeah. You may be a cunning linguist, but I'm a master debater. But Kit Kat is 2 words. It's actually Reese's. I think it's apostrophe S. Yeah. Because I've been eating so many of it. Oh, I got to show where did I put it. Oh, crap. Where did I put it? I can prove it. I paid $2.69 for this damn thing because it just came in yesterday. I just want a single one. But it's Reese's, PB&J, grape, and strawberry. $2.69 a piece. So I'll do a review. Because it's fresh and the other stuff is melting away. So I'll do a review on. I'll open one tomorrow. I'll do a review and then eat the other one during the show. Then I'll probably do a review on the second one and save the other one for the show too. No. I don't even know how I'm going to do. I still got to watch last night's or this morning's Doctor Who. Still no review from the other. She won't tell me anything. So I will, and slowly forgetting, and people are saying, oh, Doctor Who is so woke now, you lost 2 million viewers from Jodie Whittaker thing. You know, I don't know. I don't pay attention to stuff. For the hot drink, it is mint leaves and lemon and honey. I added the honey because the bitterness. The bitterness in my heart. Oh boy. Excuse me. Well, it wasn't carbonated. Oh, here's something for you. The company that makes the clear drink with the thing here and there, they cola company, they added tea to their drink, so it's called this and that. It's very carbonated. You're drinking carbonated tea with the other thing, so it's no longer clear. It looks like, look, they haven't been drinking any water for some time, and that's what it looks like. And when Joshua drank it yesterday, he said, that's what depression tastes like. Or, you want to know how it tastes? If depression had a taste, that's what the new drink, if depression had a taste. I was going to buy it. It's like, okay. But Kit Kat is, well, Kit Kat is not 2 words. Kit Kat had a dash in it, and then it went to a little swervy thing. So it was not two. It was 2 words, but with a hyphen. All the Kit Kats, because I got the U.S. Kit Kats, I got the UK Kit Kats, and I got the Japanese Kit Kats. They're all. Is the Mandela effect, or people just remembering? Because you're right. In Japan, there's no hyphen. The box is crashed, but I'm keeping the box. It is 2 words, slightly there. So you're right. It's not one. Can it be considered 2 words? Well, it would be because it's 2 Ks, right? I'm trying to look on the back here to see if they actually have written word of Kit Kat. No, it's not. That's the only way. That's imagery. So it is 2 words. But for the life of me, without digging through all that stuff, I could swear there's a hyphen in it. UK and the UK and the Japanese versions do not have a hyphen. And I just don't feel like going through the stuff right now. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's brisk, baby. It's true. Return of the Jedi. Eliza's on vacation. Like, she has a job, but she has so many days off. And it's kind of she's going back home, and there's a house that looks like it came from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. She's into that. You know, Yep. No personality. She loves horror stuff, so I said, well, however I gave her an idea based on and so she can, run with that. And so the idea is there. She's more of a writer. She's submitting things and everything else. I don't. The last time I wrote one of my greatest stories, Doctor Who Meets the Teletubbies. I rewrote it 3 times. Third time, me being the Doctor. And Nick Smith, Nick Smith Films and Legends Trying Retarders, who will be on Spill the Geek Tea when he can, just not this coming Sunday. It's not tomorrow, but the next Sunday. He said submit it to the Doctor Who Appreciation Society. So I did. And I sent a link to where it is. It's on A Teaspoon and an Open Mind, just an open place where anyone can put their stories in. They rejected it because it's already been published. They want stories that have never been published. And Nick was shocked that it happened. They turned me down that way. And from that point on, Mary, thank you, Tim. Thank you, Tim. Ooh. Oh.
It's your boy, Tasty Cake. Let's go! Tasty. Shout it out! It's your boy, Tasty Cake. Let's go! Shout it out! It's your boy, Tasty Cake. Let's go!
Pepsi Tea. Pepsi Electric. You go down just like Royal Mary. Holy Mary. Mariana. Wait, there's a new Pepsi? I was talking about Sprite and tea. If depression had a taste, Sprite and tea. No hymen in. Hyphen. I look at this stuff every day, like it's like, okay, things you don't pay attention to. It's like, well, maybe there's the Magellan effect. It's gaslighting. Yeah, they still have the orange ones in Canada. It just sold out from Japan and never made it to USA. What's the lack of that? And it was voiced. The narration was from Bruce Campbell. Never got credit for it. That was the time I burped. And burped again. Light bulb had to be changed outside, so then had to go onto the moot. Well, he did. He said a word, but I don't pay attention to that stuff now. I wasn't done yet. I was just trying to get. I was trying to. And changing light bulb and fussing and all this other crap. I gotta fix something real fast. Oh my word! It's 8:46 already. I have not yet touched. I before E, except when your foreign neighbor Keith receives 8 counterfeit beige sleighs from feisty caffeinated weightlifters. Weird. Global warming can make it hard to get good sleep, obviously. Trying to see what's in there's death and someone made printable chairs for the little pizza table, little plastic thing on the pizza table, so done the pizza box. Laid is pronounced like paid but not said, and said is pronounced like bread but not bead, and bead is pronounced like lead but not lead. Flash Gordon didn't have superpowers, high-tech gadgets, or even a secret identity, but he still saved every one of us. The past can't be changed, forgotten, edited, or erased. It can only be accepted. That's the thing again. People like to change things. I don't remember. No, it's there. Deal with it. That's how you learn. But to be forcing things down people's throats, it's nothing. Let's see. I was trying to get through my history of memories. Okay, oh my God, still going on. I still had a lot of. I'm done with it. Okay, let's see what. Dan sent me. We were watching a video before we got into the store. Said there's a chemical inside for type 2 diabetes, and you can lose limbs, make yourself worse. And you have to actually ask for this thing now. I was like, well, obviously, the drug dealers that bring us to doctors that force say, well, this new drug here will do all these things, but the side effects are, it's crap. So Big Pharma made $4 billion off of people by making them even sicker. That's the problem. That's why you don't do this. Side effects may be death. Side effects may be death. Don't take it if you're allergic to it. How do you know if you're allergic to it or not? You don't until you die. So these little things here and there, I got to bring up Hero Wars just to do a couple of things here. So I get my little points thing. I don't want that. I don't want that. I just want. Can I get my free boxes? There we go. Boxes. I want my boxes and spheres. I want my boxes and spheres. Don't. Yes. Thank you. Something went wrong. What the hell? I lost a day on Hero Wars because Facebook up. You go down just like the Holy Mary. Oh, okay. I can't get my free boxes. Whatever. I spent so much time trying to find all that stuff from Ghost that I didn't need in the first place, and I finally talked myself out of it. Didn't go back to Krispy Kreme and get another Pac-Man donut. But I had to remember to Entertainment Earth. Oh, my case of Origins Wave 25 is coming. Case of 4. The animated Grizzlord, the other dude, Orko, and someone else. That's coming. Because I had the free shipping on it. So I can get Bush's baked beans for free after spending $20, which after all the soda I bought, I could have gotten it for free. 4 for 10 Coke products. North of us, 2 hours north of us, they have a different supplier. They had Pepsi, 5 for 10. We can't do it. No room and nothing else. Didn't have any Barks. I not have any Fresca either. So they must be out of Fresca. Okay, I'm not going to do any more mail. Do the mail tomorrow. Instagram, I check before I go to sleep. I put on YouTube. Don't need that. I just want to be on my little setup for Hero Wars. Close that out. Yeah, here we go. Here we go down to time. Build a Geek Tea. Thank you. I got it for $2. Hey, now you're. Can I be said on Instagram? Can I be said on YouTube? That's what I was wondering. Where's the? I close out YouTube. I close out YouTube. Okay, bring up YouTube again. Once I try to close one tab, 10 of them close at the same time. You go down just like one. Okay, let's see here. So I'm gonna only have 5 likes. All the 10 people only 5 likes. What's up with that? And it is done. I do complete mail, collect all. I only got that. There's only 2 of us playing the game of Hero Wars. Sucks. I don't have time to do this. I need. Is there anything there? Do I have anything there? I don't feel like doing Twin Towers. My basic things there. Okay, I'm done with Hero Wars. Another hour and I might be done. Boom. Now I have moderators everywhere. Since I blocked. That's why I think. That's why Mary has a moderator status, because I blocked so and so, and doesn't even have the coming in things. Sorry. Okay, got put on mute there. But I think that's about it for a night, because again, 4-hour show. Okay, I thought it was. So that's about it. Somehow I make it to 4 hours again. And Kenny's got it's Saturday, so he's gonna go into Oz's clubhouse. I'm back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern, where we do Spill the Geek Tea. That'll be me and Grego. Probably that's it. I want to remember to post onto the spray and tea. It's depression if it had a taste. That's hilarious. I don't want to say the name, but everything is it. Let's see. Kenny and I will do a show Monday about Memorial Day, how things are forgotten. I want to tell the Toy Crew about the show. Tell Toy Crew. I try to. One-on-one conversations. So if can't make it tomorrow, I just cannot get his name right. Sparkling Glow Eyes. Like that. It's not Sprite and tea. And this Pepsi thing, I didn't even know there was a Pepsi thing. If he can't make it, and Mark's too exhausted, everything else, and I still got to watch Doctor Who, but I got to watch it afterwards. So I have till before Tuesday to review last episode. And Gadget made a comment, and no one's replying to it. I said, "Say what? I don't know what the comment was about." My dander's already up about things. Thank you, Mandy. Oh, there you go. I lost track of where I'm going. Okay, Kenny has messaged me. Oh, email. Should I reveal my email in here? No, I'll just send it. I'll send it through Instagram real fast. Thank you, Kenny. Yeah, I keep forgetting I was going to send Kenny an email. I was things I can't remember. It's like I need the email and things that's so obscurely weird. But we always DJ Glowing Eyes. I see sparkling glowing eyes. Got his banner. All I do is click on his banner. Yeah, because otherwise, just because if Dave pops in, Dave already made last week's episode so big, made last show so spectacularly big. With between the two of them, but Dave brought in those big names and they were happy about it. But when I posted on here, I didn't have any views, like 9. But on Spill the Geek Tea, we had over 1,000, 2,000. We had like 2,000 views for a Sunday show. Lightning doesn't strike twice, but kind of nice if it did. So let's get to the banners real fast. That's where you find us on Sunday nights, 5 p.m. Eastern. Page here, of course. Greg over the time scales. Mark was here for a moment. He's just exhausted, so give him a night off. Every once in a while, because you got to come back on Tuesday night for, I didn't put it out there. Dave may pop in, but Dave's not here, man. That's his height there. No. That's the other page that's coming up soon. Legend Trying TARDIS. That's where we'll be on Tuesday nights. Oh, just clicking on here. Kenzo and I will be recording on Monday, and then do the show it Monday night. Let's see, Mikey's not here. Eldor's not here. I'm not even sure if Jay's coming in. You go down just like Holy Mary. Oh, should put that up, man. Should have put that up all the time, man. Thank you, Mary, for popping in. Thank you. Thank you, Nolan, for popping in. Thank you, Tim PQF, for popping in. Thank you, Sight Beyond Sight, for popping in. Thank you, Ramona, for popping in. I'm going to work on finding stuff for Ramona because she wants Doctor Who stuff, and Sight Beyond Sight, I'm going to send off, of course, Candyman was here, send off another King Hiss to him because it's just overbearing, and me going through trying to find stuff for ghosts. Like, why am I doing that? Why am I killing myself with those stuff? And now I have 10 viewers under time to go. So catch us tomorrow night at 5 p.m. Eastern for under a 2-hour show on Spill the Geek Tea, which I turned off my little thing, didn't I? Media assets, not media assets. I want to do style. Show display name. So it's youtube.com/@Spill the Geek Tea. And of course, here at Reverend Amagon. Now I want to get to the last banner real fast. Take off. Where is it? That old saying of mine. Always remember time waits and turns slowly. Appreciate y'all. If I can go on, I would, but it's time for bed and deal with an 8-hour day of ignorant people going shopping on the day before Memorial Day, thinking they are superior than everyone else. So let's get banners. Not I can't remember what. So there we go. Let's play the end theme, and then I'm going to end it after about 30 seconds. So thank you all. Good night, all. Appreciate you all.